There you are. What? Ruined. That was a perfectly lined up shot. Oh my god, no, don't push me off. Oh my god, Serana. Lydia. Guys, if you could stop popping up and shoving me to the side, that would be amazing. Thank you.
I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice.
You taste my sword!
Another maggot.
I'm not afraid of my blade.
Not impressed.
Stop doing that.
Thanks, guys. Is he just taking a nap? I mean, of all the possible things he could break out of his enclosure and do, that's probably about the best, but come on. Oh. Yeah, I guess that should have been fairly obvious that I needed to wait until he was actually there.
God damn it!
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes, the one who cleared the valley for you? That is...
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Holy crap! In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my... Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that. Unlocked eel trap. Eels are a reliable source of food if not overfished. Unlocks more stuff. Requires shoreline. Do we have to? I don't love the prospect of eels.
More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
You have to forgive Errant. He's discovered the far future version of Spotify. Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell fucking no. Enforce. The city will need to adapt even if it harms industry. We'll need authority oversight to ensure compliance. Lock down on Babylon for 20 turns. Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal. But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. Nice. That works. Oof. They are just absolutely shredding everything that I don't get myself. This is working for me. Oh my god. Now would be a real good time to prove me right, guys. At least he's enclosed. Oh my god, we get the Battle of the Titans. It's the T-Rex versus the Triceratops. At least until T-Rex gets tranked. These guys have got a hell of a show. Nope, too fast. Darn. I don't know about you. Myself, I'm not expecting this to all be over until about 18 months from now. Maybe 17 now. Look at that. Holy crap, it looks so nice. You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden... World of Wonders. We did it, guys. We made it to WoW in the 80s. Ah, jeez. Oh, God. That was not the best play. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Down you go.
At least I got meat. I don't like your attitude. I'd better teach you a lesson while I bleed slowly to death right in front of you. This is gonna go great.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Tavik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe.
How am I only now realizing that I can have 3 active characters? What the heck? Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows. Well, I'm not cold anymore. I stand corrected. Now we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. Brace yourselves. How did the police end up catching the man who was on the run in the bathroom? He stood on a set of scales and gave himself away. What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful...
You should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop. Yep. That.
The hunter became the hunted.
He sure.
I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife.
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too fun. Okay, Uthgard, I'm gonna need you to be real careful here. No. You try and warn them. The 16:9 form factor aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Ah. Season. Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today we are going to be playing some Star Trek Online. How's everyone doing? It's good to see you. How's it going, Bob? I hope all is well. I just realized as I was sitting down to start the stream, I have not tried streaming Star Trek with my new setup, so this could be interesting. I don't think it'll make any difference, but I can't swear to that, so let's get the game going. Okay, there we go. I need to check something in my settings. My Stream Deck seems insistent on switching me back to the wrong screen, which can actually be a genuine problem. There we are. Okay. Yeah, oh, I need to fix the camera too. I keep forgetting about that. Excuse me. How are things, Bob? It's good to have you here. So we're going to get the game... Oh, it is going. Okay. There we go. Engage. Whoa. Callan Ray. What the heck?
3210 away from the answer to life, the universe. Everything.
Weird. I think it's skipped but it's good to see you, Callan Ray. What's going on? Thank you so much for 32 freaking months of support. That's amazing. We don't want Admiral Jad. We want Remak. Okay. No group of people to do a task with for a multiplayer game? Yeah. That's why, well, there's a multitude of reasons why, but that's one of the reasons I like single-player games. You're not dependent on other people that way. But I hope you're able to find your group soon and do whatever it is you're trying to do. Alright. Let's get over here. That was the wrong one. Sorry about that. Oh, yep. Okay, we're good. Okay, so let's see. Soon may not even be this week. Yeah. Yeah. This is why I don't like multiplayer games, he says, as he loads into an MMO. So we're going to continue on with the storyline that we were working on last time we played this game with Emperor Crusher from the Mirror Universe, but we're bringing in Mirror Dr. Crusher as well. I'm kind of assuming she's still a doctor. We'll find out all the fine details and what Mirror Beverly's been up to all this time. Hey Dova, what's going on? Well, that's the reason I play at Dova. I'm really not interested in multiplayer games, especially massively multiplayer online games, but you basically can't play Star Trek Online with other people, except under certain circumstances, so that makes it acceptable to me. Alright, it looks like we've got some stuff to deal with here, which is good. R&D, bonus research beams, task complete, view details. Hey, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Okay, collect the result. Beams ranked up. And science. Excellent. Science is ranked up, as it should be. It's a single-player game with some multiplayer aspects and bad PvP. Okay, let's see. What were we going to do? Now I have to remember... Oh, did I level up at some point? Looks like I've got points to spend. My ship is an operations ship, so I should probably go engineering. Let's do some of that. Damage control, energized hull plating, ablative hull plating. Let's do energized. We're going to get that. And then I've got ground points. Winters, what the heck? 61 months? That's amazing. Thank you so much, Winters. How are you doing? I hope all is well with you. Okay, my monitor level is too high. Let me turn that down. I'm starting to get a bit of a handle on all these fancy controls and stuff. Personal shield master, personal shield resilience. I'll maybe go with that one. There we go. Okay, points spent. Okay, what do we got around us here? That's kind of a neat looking ship. What the heck is that? Thank you, Winters. Now, I don't have any variations yet. I was going to spend a chunk of yesterday making a whole bunch of variations now that I think I've got the levels dialed into where I want them. I mean, not on stream. The static is still too loud on stream. What? Callan Ray, what the heck? Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot to I forgot to reset the goal. Hang on a second here. I'm a professional streamer. Don't try this at home, kids. Where are we? So we've had, what, 3 subs so far today? Let me just set those to where they're supposed to be. There we go. Okay. Thank you so much, Callan Ray. That is way too kind. I appreciate that. How is Cleric doing? I hope everyone's doing all right. Yeah, I was going to spend a good chunk of yesterday working on the alerts, getting the static sound effect that's in them down a little bit, because right now it's a little bit too loud, and adding in a whole bunch of new videos to do variations on the messages that they show. But it turns out that I've got a pretty decent case of hypertension going on, so I declared yesterday a day off, an actual day off of no work, and I feel infinitely better today for it. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit on doing work on the alerts and all that. I think it'll be worth it. So I'm gonna try and do that from now on. Every time I have a couple days off, at least one of them is going to actually be a day off and not just an excuse to work. Jadam Prime, welcome on in. How's it going? She's doing well. That's great to hear, Kalinar. Zelda Altip? What is that? Defeated her again, so I will have to stream with her to defeat it. Oh no. Well, I hope it goes well. Meanwhile, I need to figure out how to play this game again, because I have left it too long. Where are my... That's not it. Where's my missions? There we go. That'll do. Terran Gambit. So we've done Firewall, we've done Redshift, we've done Blue Shift, we've done The Calling, we've done Eye of the Storm. Under the command of the Terran Emperor, the other is traveling to Earth to deliver a death blow to the capital of the Federation. Alliance forces unite to form a desperate line of defense, and a bold plan is formed. But will there be enough to act upon it before the Earth becomes a tragic memory? Contact Admiral Jorel Quinn. Definitely something to relax and take lying down. Exactly, Callan, right? So basically, instead of doing all the work on the alerts yesterday, I caught up on another episode of Rings of Power, then I watched Ultra play American Truck Sim for a few hours, and then I watched the first 2 episodes of Foundation, which it turns out is actually a pretty good show. So there's that. And my back, neck, and shoulders basically melted. So I definitely need to make a habit of doing that. A Link to the Past. They can't figure mine out, and I have switched the other way, going hypotensive, even to having POTS. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Oh, that does not sound fun. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to deal with that.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Under the command of Emperor Crusher, the other is approaching the Sol system, digitizing any vessels that dare to offer them challenge. We're calling in all available ships to form a defense here, including yours. If this is to be our last stand, I want our best and brightest on the line to meet the enemy in battle.
Report to Earth space dock in the Sol system. Well, I don't know. That's an awfully long trip. Okay, so we get experience points, expertise, daily event progress, medical coat rewards, interesting. Special equipment pack, digitizer plasma weapons, and some dilithium. Alright. Now, I also would like to check the settings on the game, because it seems to me that dialogue is way too soft. Overall volume, effects, let's drop that down a little bit. Voice volume... Wait, is this NPCs? Yes, okay. So let's maybe drop all this stuff down a little bit. And see how that works. Okay. Just means I have to take a few minutes between posture changes if you don't pass out. Ooh, jeez. I will have to see if my buddy put Foundation on his Plex drive, as you don't have an Apple TV sub. I got that iPad for Christmas, and so I have a 3-month, free trial period, which is why I'm doing it. Frankly, I don't know if there's enough on Apple that interests me that I would actually pay for the subscription. But Foundation, if you can get hold of it, it does seem pretty darn good. I like it quite a bit. At least based on the first 2 episodes. Okay, so where are we going? Go to Earth Space Dock. Okay, so... Ugh, that was such a long trip. I had it for a year with my new phone when you got the next gen SE. I canceled it after 3 months as there wasn't a lot. Yeah, Foundation is one of the very few things on there that I think would really grab me. I am kind of curious about the show that Harrison Ford's on, though. Okay, so what are we doing? Go to Earth Space Dock. Begin the Fujiwara effect. There we go. No, it's a different one. I don't remember the name of it. It's kind of weird, though. Just in the last year or two, he's suddenly gotten really involved in TV projects for the very first time in his life that I'm aware of. Experience the finale of the Terran Gambit featuring Gates McFadden as Terran, Dr. Beverly Crusher joining Will Wheaton and Chase Masterson in a brand new episode and TFO. It's because movie studios refuse to insure him anymore. Oh my god. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Except he is doing Indiana Jones 5. So it can't be that. Okay, Stormwatch. Listen to Admiral Quinn's briefing. Where is Mr. Admiral Quinn?
Good morning. I realize the risk you've all taken in being here to stand at our side in this dark hour. On behalf of Starfleet and the Federation, thank you. The interstellar entity known as the Other is approaching this system as we speak. Conventional methods of engagement have proven futile against the entity, but we have been able to limit the raiding conducted by the Terran fleets accompanying them. Under the guidance of the Terran Emperor, the Other will erase Earth from existence in a matter of hours. Once that happens, they will continue their reign of terror, eliminating the core worlds of every Alliance faction, and anyone else brave enough to stand against them. The time to act, to make a stand, is now.
Okay.
I realize the odds are against us here. We're facing an enemy with a power level unheard of. But there is still hope. We have a plan.
A plan, Admiral? How do you intend to defeat a being of godlike power?
We have established contact with someone who knows the Emperor well. We believe they hold the key to victory in this conflict. We're ready. Energize.
Geordie's here.
Admiral Quinn is correct. I know the Emperor very well. After all, I am his mother. There have been concerns about my son in the Empire for some time. It was decided that a contingency plan was required. In case he ever lost control. That time has come. For years, I've been working on a means to disrupt his great powers. We need to strike before he is fully merged with that thing. Before he loses the last elements of his humanity. Before he is no longer my son.
The old defeat the enemy by calling his mom. You gotta love it. Okay, so who else do we have here? I saw familiar faces in the crowd. Oh, I think... Wait just a second. What the hell? Is this Michael Burnham and Stamets? Aren't they a little displaced? They're supposed to be... And, oh my Jesus, the Voyager crew? Holy crap. And Geordie LaForge. I love this. Wow. Okay. Alright. I don't recognize anyone on this half of the room, but that side... Yikes. It's just all familiar faces. It's amazing. I think some... Oh, there's 7 of 9. I'm a little disappointed, though. I really hope that we get some lower decks in here. It would be great to just have a pile of cartoon characters standing around. Especially because the main lower deckers, technically, I've actually got them as duty officers on board my ship. So that would be fun. I think I would have to actually get in and do that stuff. Okay, so listen to the briefing. Speak with Dr. Crusher. Where did she go? Oh, there you are.
You look like a person with something on their mind. What can I do for you?
Well, let's start with your role in the upcoming operation.
Operation? Interesting choice of words. As a surgeon, I'd say that what we're about to do is very much like an operation on a very specific patient. Only in this case, if we're successful, we'll be saving our lives.
Okay, so that's confirmed. She is still a doctor in the other timeline, or the other universe. The patient here being your son, the Terran Emperor.
That's right. I've developed a countermeasure to his abilities. It utilizes a variable phase shift delivery system. One that should evade any detection tech or personal defenses he might have in place.
And then?
I'll deploy a cluster of nanotech into his nervous system. It's based on tech provided by our Marshal Janeway. I understand she acquired it from a rather advanced group of cyborgs in the Delta Quadrant. Based on my research, it'll disrupt the parts of Wesley's brain that allow him to use his powers. He'll be human, vulnerable to attack.
What the heck? Mauler TTV, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, Desmond and Mauler, and everybody coming in and supporting the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, crap. Oh. Ack. Damn it. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi. Oh my god, that timing was amazing. It looked like she fell on the wolf and crushed. Bam. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about...
Okay, sorry about that, folks. The timing was unbelievable. You came in with the raid and then just bam, ads. So I apologize for that, but welcome everybody. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Mauler, it's great to see you. I'm doing all right. How was your stream this evening? Let me get you shoutouts here. Muller, there we go. And Grounded. Oh my god. I need to get back to that game. That is such a fun game. I really enjoyed it. I've streamed it once. I haven't gotten back to it yet. I really need to change that. How did Grounded treat you? What did you get up to? How far did you get? I would love to hear all about it. If you folks are new here, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I throw in an actual real-world physical brick Lego build. So if any of that sounds like fun, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in if you're not sick of ads yet, or not sick of clips yet, rather. So, hopefully that won't scare too many of you away. Well, come on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. 69 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can talk. Whoa! Hey, I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I did. Ah, oh my. Wow. All right. Sorry about that. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview to what you can expect here. Let me see. Mahler here pulled off an amazing res to secure the victory. Oh, that's very awesome. That sounds amazing. I've never seen a Mantis in the game. I've only played it the one time. Well, 2 times. I actually streamed it a long time ago when it first entered early access, and then I didn't touch it again until it was out. I played it a few weeks ago, and I really enjoyed it. A lot had changed. So, yeah, I need to get back into that and get a little bit further. That sounds like it was really, yeah, I can't imagine going up against something as big and as fast and just terrifying as a Mantis. That sounds really, really scary. So that's really awesome. So, in spite of the fact that I mostly play single-player games, we're playing some Star Trek Online this evening, which, as MMOs go, I don't know why they built it as an MMO. It's so heavily single-player that they really could have just made it a single-player game. I mean, you never interact with other people, or at least I don't. So, yeah, we're playing some Star Trek Online. We're dealing with Mirror Dr. Beverly Crusher, and trying to deal with the problem of the Terran Emperor, who is Mirror Wesley Crusher. So we're just right at the very beginning of this. So I hope you've all had a fantastic evening so far. Okay, so let's see. He'll be human again and vulnerable to attack, but is there a problem?
The countermeasure must be deployed at short range. We'll need to get to him at the core of the other to pull this off. Unfortunately, they have fortified their defense systems. Until we can safely breach those defenses and reach the core, this conversation is moot.
We're working on that.
You'd better work fast. My son might be taking his time getting here, but he won't take forever. If you don't have something by the time he arrives, well, I'm told the digitization process is quick and painless. A rather humane method of execution, all things considered.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, Doctor. They have some really fun stuff going on in the crowd over here. So I don't think I know any of these people. I'm not even sure what race they are. But we've got Geordie LaForge here. Is that Captain Tran? I think that's Captain Tran. And I don't know those ones. But here it looks like, yeah, we've got Michael Burnham and Stamets, I believe. Commander Stamets. And then we've got the Voyager crew. And some more people I don't really know. 7 of 9 is up there somewhere. Just all kinds of kind of cameo appearances, people randomly hanging out. Gonna sneak on here and no problem, Desmond. Have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for coming on over. I appreciate it. Okay, so we've got that. Just looking for other people. Captain Cogran. These might be people that have been involved in various missions. Nausicaan. Oh, that's a Nausicaan captain? Okay. The Jem'Hadar are here. Alright, let's talk to Loris.
In our time of utmost need, the Federation came to the Dominion's aid against the Herc. The Founders will never forget this brave act. Today, in the spirit of that act, we stand ready to defend the Federation's capital world. Today, the credo of the Jem'Hadar is especially profound. For today, victory is life for us all.
Oh, okay. So they basically gathered everybody together to defend Earth. So that's cool.
The Federation stood with the Empire over Kronos when the Undine sent their planet killer to destroy the homeworld. We fought at their side against the Iconians, and we will fight at their side against the other and the Terrans. It will be a glorious battle. Today is a good day to die.
Glory to you and your house. Now, let's just do another checkup here to find out if there are more. Wait. We have regular Lita here? That's so cool. Not Mirror Lita. I'm pretty sure the Emperor obliterated her last time. Oh, there's so many cameos here. I love it. That's hilarious. Oh, and I think they've got Captain Nog and Quark. No, is that Quark or is that... Wait. Oh, it's Rom. Wait a minute. Is Rom the Grand Nagus? What the hell? Amazing. I love it. You always got to take time to examine the crowd scenes.
The Federation has stood with the Romulan people many times. When the homeworld was lost, they were there to help. When we found a new home, they were there as well. New Romulus has not forgotten. Today, we stand ready to honor our alliance and defend the Earth from this new menace.
May the elements guide you, Commander.
I've been in a lot of battles in my time. Far more than I'd like, if I'm honest. I prefer the role of explorer over that of a warrior. But when it comes down to the survival of the Federation, I'll take up that mantle without hesitation. The crew of the Enterprise will fight to their final breath to save as many lives as possible today. Count on it.
Good luck out there, Captain.
Well then, we've heard all the speeches, now it's time to get to work. Are you ready to begin the operation?
Beam me up.
Long-range sensors have picked up the other at the edge of the system. They're on a direct course to Jupiter. Jupiter Station has a unique holographic defense system in place, but it'll only last so long against the other and their Terran escorts. I'd like you to deliver a system upgrade module to the station to aid with their defense.
Very well, Admiral.
The Lisette will be leading a task force at Mars. Evacuation has already begun, but they'll need all the time you can buy them at Jupiter. Enterprise will be here, on standby, in case of emergency. Once the evacuations are complete at Jupiter and Mars, you're to fall back to Earth and join the remaining defense fleets.
Understood. We'll depart for Jupiter shortly, Admiral. Alexandria out.
All hands go to red alert. Repeat, all hands, red alert.
Corrin to fleet. Prepare for battle. Kapla! This is Dirac. It's time. Best speed to Mars.
Good luck out there. The other isn't alone. They're bringing a large Terran invasion force along for the ride. I expect they'll do their best to loot and pillage in the wake of the other's destruction. Do what you can to stop that. But remember, saving lives comes first. Get as many people out of Jupiter as you can.
We will, Captain.
I don't doubt it. Better get moving. Captain Corrin can be a little rough when people are late to a battle.
All right. Off we go.
You have arrived. Good. The enemy is approaching at high speed, and we have little time to prepare for battle. Deliver the defense upgrade to Jupiter Station at once. After that, evacuation efforts will commence. Defend the station and the evac ships when that happens.
Very well, Captain. Fight with honor. Okay, so... it's so weird. All these familiar-looking ships that usually I would be fighting, and now suddenly we're allied. Well, the USS Fleming, that's kind of cool. I like that.
Power energy field detected. They're here!
For those not aware who have not seen previous episodes, the other here is Mirror V'ger from Star Trek the Motion Picture. Whoops. Let's try not to crash into the station.
Projector station Gamma.
Gamma, where's Gamma? Guess that's this one. We'll be there any moment now. Come on. No, go away.
Here. We can use some assistance.
What? What the hell was that? Oh my god, was that a blast from... oh. Did the other murder me? Holy crap.
Now evacuating Jupiter Station. Hold off those Terrans.
Do I have... Oh, there's my ship. Okay. Wow. There's a Terran escort that's on the edge of my attack range. If I can just get a little bit closer. There we go. I didn't know this game was still alive. Been about 10 years or so? Oh, it's pretty fun, Mufam. This game is great. And it's mostly single player, so I can even play it. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. They sacrificed themselves. That or I just lost. I'm not sure which. Oh, shoot.
To see the power firsthand is disturbing. In moments, we lost the Borderskew, Jupiter Station, even Jupiter itself.
Indeed.
The Terran Emperor we don't have a chance against that. We need to fall back to Mars.
Okay, so... we kind of lost, but it looks like it was scripted that we would do so. Rustafari, it's been a while. It's good to see you. How are things going? Yeah, 13th anniversary and still going strong.
The station barely slowed the invaders down. The other could attack here at any moment.
I was wondering, Moo Fam. It's good to see you. It's been a while, Moo Twitch. I hope everything is going well with you and the family. The battle at Jupiter Station barely slowed the invaders down. The other could attack here at any moment.
Join us in transporting civilians from Mars and delivering them to the evacuation fleet in orbit. We'll conduct evac operations as long as we're able, and protect the transports from Terran attack.
So just a really brief recap on what's been going on. We're dealing with an incursion from the Mirror Universe, led by the Terran Emperor himself, which happens to be Emperor Wesley Crusher. And so we've brought in the big guns to try and deal with him, specifically Mirror Beverly Crusher, his mom. Okay. So we're just destroying their weapons at the moment. We have no ship stuff. Oh, there's something coming over that way. Oh, here they come. Whoops. Oh, here we go. Spending time in New York City, Midtown Manhattan the last few months also got you to the tabletop Star Wars Armada. Oh, that sounds really fun. I've never played any of the tabletop board games for Star Wars, but I like the tabletop RPGs. Frigate coming into range. In theory, just a little closer. Come on. Come on. There we go. Bomerfett, welcome on in. How's it going? Sorry if I'm slightly slow. I am kind of in the thick of battle here. Oh shoot, I can't pause. What the heck? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You do, I do kind of have my, oh my god. Sorry, I just realized that I'm kind of dying. Or at least my shields are kind of dying. Even sure who I'm attacking half the time. Actually, she's on our side, Greenie. We brought her in to deal with the problem of her son. No goatee, though. Hey, Doomer Boy, welcome on in. This is a little chaotic. I apologize if I'm slow getting back to people. Any more targets? There's a science vessel there. Got a tractor beam on me, you jerk. Okay, sir. You want to play it rough? We're gonna play it rough. Two can play at that game. They're still a little questionable, Moo Twitch. I don't know if they've improved them or not, though. I didn't play it 13 years ago, so I can't really compare it. I only started playing maybe 5 or 6 years ago. And I've only been a very occasional player. I've never been particularly dedicated to it. console. Anti-proton mag regulator, Mark 10. Yeah, the space combat's really fantastic in this. And I love kit-bashing ships. For those wondering, my ship is not one of the standard classes. Oops. Oh, crap. V'ger's attacking me. I'm a kit-bashed Odyssey class with the saucer section of the Sojourner class. So basically, it's kind of like a slightly sleeker and much larger version of the Galaxy class. A safe Galaxy lockbox. Oh, shoot. I don't think I have any inventory space. That's fun. Oh my god, Jim Racer. Well, I can make it turn faster. I can just engage a power, and then all of a sudden I've got a lot of maneuverability. Jim, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your folks in. How's everything going? If you don't mind, I might take a little bit before I get to the proper welcome for the raid, just because things are a little bit hectic right now. I'm kind of locked in a pitched battle, so welcome on in. I will introduce myself properly and do the raid video, but thank you so much for bringing your folks over. How was your stream tonight, Jim? What were you up to? I will get you proper shoutouts and everything as soon as the battle is over. I know how these TFOs can go, yeah. Oh, my shields are kind of weak too. Let's see if I can do something about that. What the heck was that? Oh god, my shields. Whoa. What the heck? What keeps blowing me up? Is V'ger firing on us, or Mirror V'ger the other? Or is that something else going on? Everything is so chaotic, I can't really keep my eye on everything to see. Was playing more Destiny 2 with friends tonight? That is awesome. Oh god. How many ships have we actually taken out at this point? Oh my god, there's another whole thing. Oh jeez, okay. Hang on. Well, we have a little bit of a lull. Oh, no, never mind. I spoke too soon. Okay, Terran Da Vinci escort. Oh my god. How? What? Oh, shoot. Okay. I just realized why this is never-ending combat. I actually have a job to do, and it's not fight. So I'm gonna leave the rest of the fighting to the fleet, and we're gonna try and do what we actually need to do. Because that's an idea. Otherwise, I will literally be here the rest of the night just doing this. Oh god, they're really after me, aren't they? Hey, Ansara, how's it going? Oh, there's stuff to do. Yep, exactly. Star Trek is going good, especially once I realized that I'm supposed to be evacuating, you know, personnel and not actually engaging in combat for half an hour. Rescue crew from surface.
Take the refugees to the transports by the station. They'll carry them to safety. Ship is under attack.
I mean, I suppose that doesn't mean I can't get into combat while I'm actually engaging with and evacuating the refugees. What the heck, Jim Racer? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, we need another group of refugees. Oh, there's also this thing. Yes, there is. I'm experimenting with TTS on messages nowadays. And if you use exclamation point TTS, there's even commands you can use to change the voice and add effects and all kinds of stuff. One more group we can pick up. And then I think I have to drop them off and grab the rest afterwards. Okay, so where do we take them? Repairing. Oh, okay, so they're doing okay. Evacuate refugees. Where the heck do I take them? Maybe it's there, because I don't seem to have any other... Oops. Shields are holding up well. No, this is a pickup site. Where the heck do I drop off? I do sometimes wish they were a little clearer with their directions. I have no idea where these guys have to go. Oh, I can actually... So if we go here, this looks like the... Oh, yeah. I think these might be the transport ships that are waiting for the evacuees. There we go. Oh god. I have to do it ship by ship? What? What shenanigans is that? Excuse me, my shields were full. There should be transport ships at the starbase. Not sure why the icons weren't visible. It's okay. I got there eventually. Damn it. I hope they got to their ship on time. Oh, no they didn't. Evacuate refugees 2 of 6, and now oh god, okay. Well, rip those poor refugees. Those refugees won't require transport. Oh, it's frickin' Other is just completely owning me. Good to know. They'll be fine, they're just slightly singed. It's true, they'll keep well in the vacuum of space. They won't rot. Let's try moving a little bit faster this time. It did literally eat Jupiter. Shields won't be much help. Well, there's always hope, right? Hey. Excuse me. Now, I seem to have run out of refugee pickup spawns. Should I be concerned about this? And I'd go drop these guys off. Maybe more will appear. Or maybe I just completely screwed it up and have to restart from the beginning. Who knows? Terran Empire ships.
More refugees are ready for transport. More Terran ships inbound.
Yes. Okay. space. Whoa. Oh, did it? Nope. A little too fast there. This is such a big ship, though. You would think that I'd be able to hold more than 3 at once. This doesn't seem like the most efficient way to transport the crew. There we go. Finally.
You didn't think I'd miss this party, did you?
Oh, we're not done.
Back! And look, I brought Terrans that don't want to shoot you. Well, today anyway. Remember, we're not fighting to win. We're fighting not to lose.
Our station here. No transports remain. Get to Earth.
Okay, so we're supposed to destroy everything. Ugh, I have way too big a turning radius. I just flew right around the freaking battle. Ah, we got him. we go. Okay.
Destruction and battle. A fitting end for a world named after a god of war.
We did all that we could here, Doctor. At least the Lisette went out fighting. Okay, now since we're at here and we're in dialogue and technically nothing's going on, at least in theory, why don't I do that raid video for you? Thank you everybody for coming in with Jim's raid there. I really, really appreciate it, Jim. Thank you for sharing your community. If you've never been here before, first of all, please make sure you go follow Jim if you're not familiar with him. Let me get you the shout-outs you need. Jim Racer, there we go. I didn't forget. There you go. Make sure you're following Jim Racer. He's an awesome guy, awesome friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel, and a really good content creator. So you will enjoy everything that he gets up to. He often streams a lot of Star Trek stuff, though. I think you've been doing more general sci-fi lately, if I'm not mistaken, correct? That's why you were doing the Destiny 2 thing instead of Star Trek tonight. So make sure you go give him a follow. And if you're new here to this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I tend to play mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while, I'll throw in a Lego build as well. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Where are we? There we go. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can tell. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. So I apologize for how late that was in coming, but we got through it, at least the Mars part. Now it looks like we're probably going to be retreating back to Earth, I would guess. So let's see. We did all that we could here, Doctor. At least the Lisette went out fighting. So let's pull back further and see what more happens. I was a little bit busy, it's true. That was a long segment. made a whole hell of a lot longer by the fact that I think I literally spent 15 or 20 minutes just battling, waiting for something to happen, because I didn't realize I actually had a job to do.
The Lisette went out fighting. It'd be suicide if we did the same. It's time to retreat to Earth while you're still able.
Okay, here we go.
This might be our last stand. The science teams are still working on a way to reach the core of the other, but none of their efforts have been successful. We've transported as many as we can to safety, but at this point, a full evacuation is impossible.
We will buy the evac times as much time as we can, Captain.
Glad to hear it. Every minute means more lives saved. Before you go, there's something I'd like to say. We're with you to the end. If we don't make it out of this, well, it's been an honor.
The honor is mine, Captain. Good luck.
Enterprise to fleet. Defend Earth at all costs. Buy as much time for evacuation as you can. Sean out.
Here we go, people. Once more, onto the breach.
Okay, so this time it's defend the evac fleet. Good to know. I'm not expected to do anything other than battle right now. Just got to occasionally make sure that I'm aware of this. The other is the mirror version of V'ger, Mufan. And it's currently under the direct control of, or at least he thinks it's under the direct control of, the Terran Emperor, none other than one Wesley Crusher. Mirror Wesley Crusher, that is. Hello? Enemies? Oh, I guess we beat them all. Fuck! That was a glancing blow, damn it. Ugh. Okay, fine. Here we go. No, it's not official canon, although it's really fun to see how much Star Trek Online lore they are turning into official canon these days. Like the Odyssey class Enterprise F is going to actually appear in Star Trek Picard, which is really cool.
Shields at maximum. All hands, brace for impact.
It will not be enough.
Today is a good day to die.
What?
Perhaps not, Chancellor.
Tactical, report. What just happened? Sir.
Oh, they didn't.
There's another one. It's
Oh,
V'ger.
shit. Oh, this is so great.
We came as soon as possible. V'ger will engage the other in battle.
allowing you to focus on the Terran fleet.
Holy crap, I love this. We need the means to bypass the other's defense field, Zelia.
Understood. I will begin work on that at once. Protect your allies from the Terrans while I do.
Work fast, Ilya. Time is not on our side here. Alexandria out.
Meter? Gates afloat. So be it.
It really is Darkwing.
I was starting to get bored, if I'm being honest.
We will engage the other and defend the Earth from their attacks.
More Terrans inbound. Continue your assault. Acknowledge costume. Give 'em hell. Stand and fight. There is no alternative. Fight. Fight.
It's Mirror Wesley. He has the same powers as the Traveler, but an ego about 500 times the size. It really is, Nabi. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. I will get you shoutouts as soon as I get a little bit of a break. Unfortunately, with Star Trek Online, I can't pause. Do we have any enemies left, actually? I'm kind of not seeing anybody. Positively traumatized. You made a huge mistake on D&D? Oh no, what happened? But aside from that...
The other engaged in battle. With my aid, you will now be able to bridge their defenses and enter the interior of the other.
At last.
We need to move quickly. The sooner we make it to West and deploy the countermeasure, the better. Every minute until we use that mind at this time to figure out what we're up to and how to stop us. So, are you ready?
Let's go. Yeah, sorry about that.
Right,
I missed the ads.
But we won't be here for long if we don't take out some of the other's critical systems.
Okay, yeah, Darkwing, I apologize about the ads. I usually try to catch them, but this is going to be difficult during Star Trek Online since I can't pause. But I did answer. I basically said, this is Mirror Wesley, who has all the same powers as Traveler Wesley, but his ego is about 500 times bigger. So, yeah. Basically, all of Wesley's worst qualities stuffed together in one extremely powerful bundle.
Let's work with Ilea to isolate a number of those systems. We'll divide and conquer here. You and the Defiant will tackle one set of targets, while Sean and I will handle the others. Care to place a wager on which group finishes first?
Stay focused, Admiral. We've got work to do. Alexandria out.
All right, let's get this over with. Engage.
Teaming up with my doppelganger. This ought to be interesting.
Yeah, that's Mirror Remak, who is my character.
I'd expect nothing less from the Emperor and his lackeys.
So you actually have to in some of the previous episodes in this series, you actually play as your own mirror self. And now with added space god powers, what could go wrong? Exactly. Hey, Jenfair, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, we're closing in.
Have your ship scan those nodules on the back of the vessel. They look important.
I'm sure they're nothing special.
Nodules are critical engine components. Disable them to reduce energy generation and flow.
Disrupting the other power.
Might have accidentally committed a massacre of a town we actually freed and spent time helping rebuild after, even with precautions, let loose the power of who knows what entity. Oh no. That sounds a little bit rough, Nabi. I'm very sorry. Hoping we get time travel because you're so upset. Oh no. Look at it as a learning experience for your character. Now you know you've learned who you really, really hate. Shield Buster. Moving to the next set. Okay. That felt personal? Yes. Okay, so we have to destroy 12 engine nodules. I guess, yeah. Okay, so they've released that. We can go a little bit faster now.
We're encountering quite a bit of resistance down here. Nothing we can't handle, though.
Oh, I thought we were going to be engaging ships first. It looks like we're already taking on the engine nodules, which is, that's fine by me. 8 down. 4 to go. To go. 2.
2.
Alright. Moving on.
Scan that huge spherical section. It looks like something's happening inside it.
It is used to generate plasma bolts. Your weapons are not strong enough to damage it.
Are we gonna have to dodge plasma bolts now? That's gonna be fun. Approach the anomalous energy source. Actually, it looks like we don't necessarily have to dodge anything. Though it's probably a good idea not to be down there.
Patriotism is dying for the Empire, not the Emperor.
What are those large pylons? They seem related to the plasma bolts that the other fires.
If only we could make them fly directly into those things, that would be pretty fun. I don't see that happening though. I really have to do something about my inventory too. I've lost every bit of loot that I've found so far this evening because I just can't pick anything up. Let me see. There we go. I can get rid of Grapok sauce. Yes, that's fine. Just want to get rid of a few things in case I'm gonna end up getting some really good loot, and I'm gonna have to, lose out on it, and I don't want to have crap in my inventory that I could be using. Okay.
They are part of the boat launcher system. Disable them, and the other will not be able to fire efficiently.
So, how do we disable these pylons?
Use the virus that Ilea has provided to us.
No, Nabi, this is not a dock. This is... did you ever see Star Trek the Motion Picture? This is V'ger, which was a major plot point / location in that film. Except this isn't actually V'ger, this is Mirror V'ger, so this is the evil version of it that Emperor Wesley Crusher has taken control over.
What can you tell us about these huge pylons? They must have an important purpose.
Huh! Those things are emitting radio waves. Not exactly a modern comms system.
You're not at full HD, so you couldn't recognize some parts. Well, yeah, and it doesn't help that we're in a part of V'ger that was never actually shown in the movie. That was it? Wow. We're in... honestly, I don't know if there's a term for it, but it seems to be a part of an energy distribution system that is related to their weapons, and if we do something, we have to disable plasma accelerators. We should be able to prevent the other, which is what Mirror V'ger is called, from firing. So I need to figure out where these pylons are. Two of them are up this way, looks like, and then there's two somewhere behind. Ah, yes, okay, so we want to... Oh, I'm not that close. This thing is so big. Not even sure what I'm actively firing on at any given moment. Okay.
Taking some heavy fire here, Lita.
Now we have to go back and do the other one.
Worry about the virus, Captain. I'll worry about the ships.
And that should do it.
That did it. We've neutralized their targeting systems. Keep moving.
I have Tagarung, I have. Or more accurately, I've heard it. It's pretty good. It's pretty impressive. How's it going, Tagarung? It's good to see you. Oh, since you're here, Tagarung, could we get shoutouts for Nabidu, please? I was gonna do that as soon as I had an opportunity. Hang on.
Sean, your damage output is a little low. Want some pointers?
We're doing fine. Try not to fry your power grid showing off to the others.
Thank you very much. Auxiliary battery. Just what I always wanted. I think there was only one enemy there. Yeah, the TTS voice that she's got is really cool. I love that she was able to do that.
Live and die for the Emperor. Terrans to the end.
The Emperor lost his way. Once, I would have died for him. No more.
How many seconds until we run into... Oh, never mind. We already did.
Terran Fleet, this is Captain Sean of the USS Enterprise. Stand down. This isn't a fight you win.
Tell me you don't think they'll win, Captain.
Stranger things have happened. Fighting together for once.
He has a point. Now I want to play EVE Online again. I've never played EVE, but I'm quite loving this game. I like the fact that even though technically speaking it's an MMO, you basically never interact with another player. Console Science Shield Emitter Amplifier Mark 10. Let me see, is there anything I can get rid of? probably ditch that. Where are we going? We're going up that way. Okay. Oh, of course. Another fleet.
Those nodules below are definitely
And not just control reporting, the mouth of the
Moving to engage the shield generator. Enough. Once they're down, you can rendezvous.
Cauterized wounds. Your ship has dealt 1,000,000 plasma damage. Tri-Cobalt Torpedo Launcher Mark 10. Not bad. Who's fighting what? Oh, okay. Right, disable shield generator, then we blow them up, of course. That makes sense. Okay, why does that one still look like it's got shields? What the heck? Ow. Oh, no, I think... Nope, rendezvous with allies. Okay, we're done.
Approaching rendezvous coordinates now. Allied ships on sensors.
Well, here's where it gets really interesting. Time to enter the belly of the beast.
So we're together with the USS Enterprise and the ISS Enterprise. That's fun. Okay. What? No. No. Where are we going? Why are we taking off at maximum speed in the wrong direction? Come on, Defiant. Can't let Enterprise have all the glory.
Yeah, that ship. It's a smaller version of the other.
Smaller, yes. But also denser.
It's in our way. Let's do something about that so we can move on.
Well, that's actually Mirror Lita. She never went the whole Dabo girl route. That's amazing, Genfair. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh crap, my shields. Oh my god. Oh, oh boy. Don't worry, the fire will just make the ship go faster. Damn it.
It can't take much more. Keep it up.
Yeah, it's not the only one that can't take much more of this, Lita. Hey, Boydum, how's it going? Oh, God. Ooh, okay. Hey, Space Vikings, how's it going? Okay, let's go.
We made it. I can't help feeling like we're being toyed with, though. That Wesley allowed us to come this far, like a cat playing with its prey.
Perhaps, but we can't turn back now, Doctor. Just re-imaging some laptops to donate for less fortunate people overseas? That's awesome, Vikings. I'm doing alright. It's good to be back in some Star Trek Online. It's a little bit chaotic. This is an extremely battle-heavy segment of the story that we're in.
There's still enough of Wesley that's human in there, and that he can be dealt with. I see no reason to wait, do you? Let's beam down and get this over with.
Okay. I think that looks good. Maybe a little heavy on science, though. Where's Coles? We'll take him.
Can't say I'm thrilled to be in here again. The list of people who have come here and survived to tell the tale is pretty short. Naturally, my name's on the top of that list. A dubious honor, to be sure.
Focus, Admiral.
Right. We'll need to make our way to the core area, across a number of artificial islands, like this one. Expect attacks from security drones. And whatever else the Emperor might have dreamed up since last time I was here.
Not Starfleet. This is Mirror Leader.
I'm detecting a strange anomaly ahead. Let's go examine it.
Run towards the strange anomaly, yes. That's definitely a thing we should do.
There you are, Wesley. Another strong son of the Empire, Doctor. Congratulations.
Thank you. He's going to do great things one day.
I have the results of the med scans you requested as well.
His neural capacity and cognitive ability, they're amazing.
You realize we must report these findings to Section 31, yes?
No, unless you want your affair with the Vulcan exposed as well.
Wow.
No, I do not, Doctor.
Then we have an understanding. You're dismissed. Don't you worry, Wesley. I won't allow my son to be a lab rat, dissected by some Section 31 butcher.
It's a shame.
I'll do everything I can to protect you. Always.
Or at least until now.
What are you doing?
What the hell was that? Is this thing's holodeck broken?
Shoot first. Answers later.
Man, so many little hypos. Okay, is that it? We're good? Oh, hello. Can we revive you? There we go.
I think that projection was from one of Wesley's early memories, perhaps the earliest. I remember it like it was yesterday. The moment I knew Wesley was special, even as an infant. It was also the moment I knew I had to keep his gifts a secret.
Why would he show that to us?
I'm not sure. It could be his subconscious at work, going over pivotal events in his life before now. He might be using them as an anchor to avoid losing his sense of self, his identity.
If you see any details that could help us, Doctor, let us know. Let's keep going. This is
Things
very
have
Mass
taken
Effect
a
Andromeda.
turn for the strange around here. And that's saying something.
I'm detecting another memory engram on this island. I can't help but wonder.
Let's check and find out.
Jellicoe's asked me to serve on the Enterprise, and I've accepted the offer.
The new flagship? That's great, Mom.
He assured me that you'll be allowed on board, but you'll need to maintain your ruse, son.
What? No! Mom, I'm tired of hiding what I can do.
Wes, if Jellicoe knew about your gifts, he'd exploit them. And if he saw you as a threat, he'd have you killed. You need to be patient, son. Jellicoe is weak. It won't be long until he's replaced.
Yes. You're right. Of course.
You'll be able
Nice,
to show
Vikings.
the Empire
Hey, California,
what
what's
you're
going
made
on?
of, son. Your future, our future, will be limitless.
Stay out of my mind!
Well, somebody's playing.
Oh, holy crap. We must have really ticked him off with that one. Oop.
Jellicoe, that conniving snake could have been the end. For me and Wesley.
Clearly you survived. How?
Captain Jellicoe made an enemy of Jean-Luc Picard. Few do that and live to tell the tale, and he was not one of the few. Once Jellicoe was out of the way, Wes and I were able to join Picard and serve the Empire with distinction aboard the Enterprise.
I see. A good moment for you both. Jellicoe, not so much. Let's move out. Oh, we don't need to rewatch that one.
These memories we're finding could be some attempt at communication. But why?
There's one here, too. Ready for another trip down memory lane?
Let's find out what we got.
Wesley! How? You were on the Enterprise in deep space and now you're here? On Terra?
Something's happened, Mom. Something incredible.
Tell me, what happened?
We found something, Mom. Or rather, someone. A being of great power. Power that belongs to me now.
What kind of power exactly?
Power over time in space. The power to travel great distances in the blink of an eye. And more.
This is the moment you've been waiting for, son. Not even the Emperor can stand against such power.
Yeah, about that. I think the Emperor has been sitting in my chair long enough, don't you? It's time to do something about that. Ah! I will end you for this!
Oof. Oh, crap. Ooh. Oh, crap. What the heck? Nope.
Ah, yes. The day West decided to take the Imperial throne for himself. I remember it well. With the powers he took from the Traveler, he was practically unstoppable. He made surgical strikes throughout the upper echelon of the Empire. One by one, he eliminated all of the Emperor's key allies. No one could stop him, not even the Emperor.
I've always been curious about who was Emperor before Wesley. Another pivotal moment for him, and you.
Very much so. At the time, I was filled with pride and ambition. To be the mother of the Emperor, to have that level of power and influence, it was a little intoxicating, to be honest. It wasn't until later that I realized what that level of power could do to a person.
She doesn't look exactly like Gates McFadden, does she, Darkwing? It's true. Oh, are we at that point again? Okay, what can I get rid of? I think I picked up some more worthless crap. Small hypos, they can go away. What's this? Insect inoculant? Fire suppression? Who needs that? Mark 8 tactical kit? I'm not tactical. New Romulus research, data recorded. Okay. $20 a month? Yeah, I wouldn't be too eager to pay something like that for a game like that either. Played from 2009 to 2018, was a good game until 2016, 2017. What happened then?
I think the other is trying to tell us something. It's important.
Could be a little clearer. These visions are getting on my nerves.
Not every problem is solved with a phaser and a smirk, Lita.
Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. Mom, it's me. No need for formalities. As you wish. Oh, I've seen that look before. That's the son we need to talk look. Okay. What's on your mind?
Wes, this new plan of yours.
What about it?
It's reckless. You've gone too far this time.
And? And what if I have? What then?
You are powerful, son, but you're not invincible. There are still ways to kill you.
Is that a threat I'm hearing, Mom?
This is Terra, son. No one is above the Empire, not even the Emperor.
I am the Empire, Mother. Planets burn at my command. No one is above me. No one. Perhaps you need some time alone to realize this. Guards!
Wow.
Escort my mother to the Inquisitor.
Don't do this, son.
Enough! Take her away now! Get out of my head!
Scarcity. Oh, yeah, he's a little annoyed. Curtailed resources meant people didn't want to risk their ships. Yeah, I can see where that would cause some problems. People basically stopped playing at that point. Oop. That was it? Okay.
To this day, I'm surprised he didn't kill me for that. He's killed people for a lot less, believe me.
They haven't put in significant content in years as well, then hiked the price of subscriptions? Damn. Don't know how the game is still afloat. Holy crap. I enjoyed the conflict. What it killed for me was when they started to become all the 1% TD slugfest that took 9 hours. Oh god.
He might regret that soon. By that point, he'd made enough people in high places nervous. Nervous enough to facilitate my research, even in prison. And now, we have the countermeasure, which could lead to his death. As a doctor, and his mother, that's something I don't want to happen. I want to bring him back from all this, save his life, not end it.
We'll do what we can.
I understand. Ending his life might be necessary, but as a former leader of the Empire once said, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one. In the end, I'll do what I have to do. You have my word.
It's slowing the servers down to playable pace if there are massive amounts of players and systems engaging each other. Yeah, that's understandable.
Looks like this leads to the center.
I love that I'm running around looking like I'm carrying my weapon, but there's nothing there. Had to stay inside for 7 hours on a beautiful sunny day because your carrier was committed to a fight?
Are you sure you can end him? If it comes down to it.
I gave my word. That should be enough for you, Admiral. If he's gone too far to save, I'll do it. I'll do my duty as a Terran officer and as a mother.
I will summon nodes from Vija to disrupt the connection between the Emperor and the other. You will need to activate them when they arrive.
Understood. Doctor, is the countermeasure ready?
It's ready. Once we've separated Wesley from the other, we'll need to introduce the countermeasure. There's a problem, however.
What is it?
I'm reading an unusually high energy field in here. 12th power level. The countermeasure will fail in that environment. Those pylons are giving me an idea, though. We may be able to utilize them to reduce the power level and enable the countermeasure successfully.
We'll keep that in mind, Doctor. Let's get to it. Still got a dreadnought parked in low sec somewhere, never to be taken out again. Oh no. How are you doing, by the way, Hex? I'm not sure I actually said hello.
There he is. Let's do this.
Wesley. Are we too late? Are you too far gone to save?
You came here to save me. Me! You're the only people here that need saving. I'm impressed you made it this far, Mom. Well done. Seriously though, do you really think you're going to talk me out of this?
We'll do what we have to. Talking's step one.
It's the first and last step for you. Once I've digitized V'ger, I'll do the same to that pathetic reflection of Terra out there. But you and your friends won't be around to see that. This is just another chapter in the book of my life, but for you, this is your grand finale, and it's not gonna be a happy ending, I assure you.
Right. Step two, then.
We must disrupt the merging of the Emperor and the other.
Okay, so I'm gonna do all of this. We're just...
You're doing the right thing here, but you really aren't.
You need to stop this, Wesley, while you still can.
I'm the one doing the right thing. The necessary thing.
Well, that went well.
Killed everything. Eliminate all of
Oh, I love this where I have to just do this over and over and over again. Like whack-a-mole. Ow. Ow. Look. Damn it. Hey, Sketchy. This is pretty fun, although this particular combat encounter, it could use a little work. Not my favorite, to be honest. Ow. Nope, Hogwarts Legacy is an absolute no. Never going to stream that. Okay, I need things. Damn it.
Transmitting countermeasure data to you now. Upload the data at each tower. If I'm right, the other will deploy the countermeasure and remove Wesley's powers.
It's not good, but you're still no match for me. No match at all. All I have to do is wipe you out and start the merge again. Easy! Then I'll have all the time I need to do what must be done.
Temporal Crusher clone.
Upload the countermeasure data. Hurry!
I'm not entirely sure what the goal here is.
Upload that countermeasure data.
Can I... Damn it. This is kind of a weirdly oh, hang on. Here. A weirdly unclear one.
Upload the countermeasure data.
I mean,
Hurry.
I'm kinda getting it, but...
Lead under fire. She can't upload her data. Wesley's defenses are weakened. There's no choice. Open fire!
That's more like it.
Have a good night, Sketchy. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Damn it, Wesley.
We need to upload more countermeasure data.
There's too many Wesleys. Okay. Oh, I like the new Wesley. I like grown-up Wesley. Maybe not necessarily the Emperor.
Heavy fire over here. I need backup now.
Backing up is always a good idea. Look at Wesley. He's got all kinds of backups. Ow. Ow.
can't move. I need help.
Ow.
I'll spare your life, Mom, but I won't let you interfere here.
Stupid hold. Damn it. Is there another tower somewhere?
Don't hold back! Open fire!
Come on.
This is a no-win situation for you. You have no chance. None.
Then why are you so upset?
Keep going.
So much for trying to protect me, Mom. Good job.
Wes, you're forcing me to make a terrible choice. Don't make me kill you.
There we go. Oop.
Rita's under fire. She can't upload her data.
The clones are getting weaker. So I guess you could call this Star Trek Attack of the Clones then. Back. No, 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 no. Get out of here.
Can't stop me.
His powers are weaker, but they're not gone yet. Keep at it.
Oh, I love that little tidbit of extra. Look at that shape, the torus shape of the energy bubbles. That's the same as the bubble universe that Beverly found herself in. That's hilarious. I love it. In that one TNG episode. Gotcha. And that's it. Game over. We're dead.
No! No, no! Mom! Come on, wake up. Wake up. Don't do this to me, Mom. Please, Mom. Please wake up. I didn't mean to. It's this thing, Mom. It's the other. I did it. It wasn't me.
No. Wes. It was.
Mom.
It was you. But you lost control of it and yourself.
Mom, I'm so sorry. I didn't think it would go this far.
It's over now, son. It's over.
Seeker.
Seeker and Voyager. I kind of like that.
It is over. Vija and Seeker are restoring all that was digitized before.
Thank you for that. What happens now to Wesley and to Seeker?
They will join Vija and myself on our journey. Together, we will teach them, help them to grow beyond their destructive natures. In a way, we shall become a family.
A very powerful and potentially dangerous family.
We understand your concerns, but we are not ready to end their lives when the chance to heal them exists. Long ago, the crew of the Enterprise trusted Vija and myself to do the right thing here, above the Earth. We are asking you to do the same now.
You've risked a lot for us. We'll trust you to help them as you helped us.
It's time, Mom. I wish it didn't have to end this way, but I think V'ger and Aliyah are taking Seeker and me to a better place. A new frontier, beyond this universe. I've had enough of ruling an empire. I think I'm gonna like being an explorer.
I think it's something you've always wanted to do, but the cruel reality of the Empire kept you from it. Now's your chance. Make the most of it. And remember that no matter where you are, you have a proud mother that loves you very much. Always.
I love you too, Mom. Always.
It's been a long day. I don't know about you. I'm ready to leave this place and find a very strong drink. Ready to beam out?
I'm not a Terran, though. I'm from the proper Star Trek universe. It's only Emperor, or, you know, Beverly and the Emperor that are from the Mirror universe here. Oh, you meant her. Oh, they're being restored. That's awesome. Oh, that's right, because they were digitized, not destroyed. Man, what kind of storage do you need to digitize and keep an entire planet? Multiple planets, in fact. That was really cool. I like that one. Okay, Reflections. So now we have to speak with Commander DeSoto, Captain Sean, Captain Corin, Commander Jarek, Admiral Lita, the Inquisitor, and Dr. Crusher. The Inquisitor will be fine because that's mirror version of your character, whoever that might be.
I can't help but wonder what Captain Kirk and the crew of his Enterprise would think of today's events. They had run-ins with cosmic entities and the Terran Empire, too.
I think they would approve of the outcome, Captain.
I think you're right. A lot has changed since their time, but the Federation remains. It'll be nice to return to the role of explorer again, a role they boldly pursued.
Indeed. Until next time, Captain.
It was an interesting day. A glorious battle, worthy of song. And then, a flash of light. I thought I was to meet the honored dead in Stovacor. But it's not.
There will be other battles, Captain.
Ha! There will indeed. Still, if that was the end for me, it would have been a good death. To die in battle against a god, defiant to the end, teeth bared, and a warrior's cry filling the air. It would have been glorious!
Kepler.
It is a curious thing what happened at Mars. Digitization. To be in the midst of combat, and then suddenly, nothing. It was painless, almost peaceful. We experienced nothing in our time away. For us, it seemed like no time had passed at all.
Fascinating.
After such an event, I look forward to more mundane pursuits. I believe I prefer threats like the Tal Shiar and the Syndicate over mad demigods, don't you?
I believe I do, Commander. Farewell. Okay, who else do we have hanging out here?
These last few days are going to make for a very interesting chapter in my memoir, let me tell you. I'll be sure my biographer frames you in a good light, despite you being from, well, this universe.
Most gracious of you, Admiral.
I'll be sure everyone gets their due. Believe me, you, the Inquisitor, Ilea, even old Painway herself.
We actually saw Quark earlier, Vikings. I think you can find him over on Deep Space Nine, but he was kind of... At the very beginning of this storyline, they had basically gathered everybody together to face, like, to get the briefing on the threat that Earth was facing, and they had some surprising guests, like the entire Voyager crew, including Seven, who was dressed like Picard 7 instead of Voyager 7. They had our universe Lita instead of Admiral Lita here, and she was there with Grand Negus Rom. They had, for some reason, they had like season, I guess it must have been season 1 or 2, Michael Burnham and Commander Stamets were here in their Discovery era uniforms. It was really kind of weird, but really kind of cool as well. So yeah, lots of interesting cameos in this, including Quark. Well, actually no, I guess it was Rom, not Quark, but I think you can see Quark over at Deep Space Nine. He's still tending bar out there. Where is the Marshal anyway?
Hard to say. Probably back on Voyager, fuming over not getting to kill Tilly. Not saying I rubbed it in or anything, but she's a little bit salty about that. If I were the Inquisitor, I'd keep my head on a swivel for a while.
I suspect you'll get over that in time. Okay, where's DeSoto?
For you, this operation is over. But for me, the work's just getting started.
How so, Commander?
Think about it. The Imperial Terran throne is vacant. The Mirror Universe is going to be a war zone until someone manages to rise above the din and take the crown. I'll be working with Ray Yi to find out who takes the throne, and what they plan to do with it once it's theirs.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Good luck, Commander. Okay, let's go speak to my doppelganger.
This has been an interesting experience, Doppelganger. I'll not soon forget it, or you.
Meeting another version of yourself is a singular experience. Or, would it really be singular, though?
That's putting it mildly. You earned my respect today, but understand that next time we meet, it will most likely be as enemies. Perhaps one day we'll find out which of us is superior, and which is the reflection.
Perhaps we will. Until then, Inquisitor.
There you are. I wanted to thank you for sparing Wesley's life. Others in your position might not have, especially in the heat of battle, so thank you.
You're welcome, Doctor.
Now, he's off to explore the universe with his new family. I suppose that was the best outcome, but I hope he doesn't forget his original family in the process.
I don't believe he will, Doctor. I think you'll see him again someday.
The Federation, indeed the entire Alliance, owes you a debt of gratitude today. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome, Admiral.
I'll let you get back to it then. You're cleared for departure whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay. Little wrap up here. Oh no.
So, how does the crown look? Too much? Or not enough?
You wear it well. I hope you didn't bring me here to talk about fashion.
Oh, no. You and I have much more important things to discuss.
Then let's get to work, Empress.
Empress Leda, oh my god. Oh, that's scary. Oh, wow. I kind of like that development, actually. Okay. Let's go back to Seoul. We have ads starting in a few minutes, so we can take a poke around the station, and I'll take my first actual break of the stream, because that was such an intense episode. That was crazy, but it was really fun. All right. Oh, what the heck? What is this thing?
That was far too close for comfort. We're fortunate Ilea and V'ger arrived when they did. I can't say I'm entirely comfortable with leaving the Emperor's fate in their hands, but under the circumstances, I don't think we were given a better alternative. One thing's for certain. The Terrans are without an Emperor. Whoever fills that void could be more trouble for us than Crusher was. If they give us more trouble, I know I can count on you to deal with it.
Okay, so experience points, expertise, yeah, etc., etc. Okay, digitizer plasma weapons, very nice.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Rear Admiral, upper half. Level 49. So I skipped a level somewhere in there. I was 47 when I started up tonight. 2 space points. Let's finish off a blade of hull plating. Can I? Yes. Okay, we'll get that. And let's do that one. Defensive subsystem tuning. There we go. Okay. Now, what did we get? I guess it doesn't really mark new stuff, does it? Tesseract communications. Earl Grey tea. I can discard that. Here, let's sort everything. Make it a little easier to deal with. Digitizer plasma weapons. Choose to open a level appropriate digitizer plasma weapon. Use. One of the following. Level appropriate digitizer plasma beam array, plasma dual beam bank, or heavy digitizer plasma torpedo. Honestly, the plasma torpedo sounds pretty badass. I might get that one. Oh, and I can do this like 4 times. So I'm gonna do torpedoes twice, and then where's my ship? What's my primary beam weapons? I use beam rays. There we go. So we're gonna massively upgrade our arsenal here. So 4 weapon, aft weapon, 4 weapon, aft weapon. There we go. Science shield emitter amplifier. That one looks pretty good. What's my current science console? Emitter array Mark 4? Oh god, yes, we can definitely replace that. Science console. Take that. And then what's this one? That is a tactical console. Anti-proton mag regulator Mark 10. Plus 20.6 anti-proton damage. I don't really do anti-proton damage, though. Unless that's just a bonus. No, our current tactical console is better. Do I have a better engineering console? Because I've still got a Mark II console here, which is kind of embarrassing. Oh, that's a warp core. Okay. Is there a way that I can maybe keep this and upgrade it? Yeah, upgrade item. Oh god, that only went to Mark III? You're kidding me. Okay, I need to get rid of something. That's annoying. Okay, fine. Discard. Rarity upgraded. Oh, and it went to Mark IV. Five. Oh, you know, this is actually turning pretty good. Alright, I guess that's as far as it goes. Alright, so that's, yeah, we'll stick with that. That's pretty good. I didn't realize that I was holding on to that. That's pretty impressive. Okay, however, we've got ads starting soon, so I'm gonna go take a break, and I'll be back in just a few. the kitchen.
Want some food? Come here, dearie.
Oh my god. Do kind of have in mind all the happenings before. I like this so far. I like the ones that have the big, long ramps like this. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Oh, hi. Sorry, Edgar. Oh, hello. That is how you deal with trolls. Oh no.
Whoops.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Vikings. So now we've upgraded our gear on our ship. I guess we can try and find something else we can work on now. Alright, let's see. Not that. Not that. Oh, that's interesting. What the heck? Let me just take another quick look at this. That went all the way up to frickin' Mark 9. Engineering console, blade of hull armor, Mark 9. Very rare ship engineering console. That's some pretty good damage resistance. Bonusing. I like it. Alright. Adaptive emergency systems. I don't see anything else that's too horribly out of date. I do see one of my aft weapons is a Mark 7 photon torpedo launcher. I could maybe see about upgrading that. I don't know if I have anything suitable, though. Wait, what's this? Never mind. Try Cobalt torpedo launcher Mark 10. I can replace it with that. And then we've got a Mark 8 phaser array. That's a 7. That's not going to help. Alright, well, let's go back to the starbase. We're going to hit the requisition counter up and see if I can't get some better weaponry. It's been a while since I've looked at any of that. Looks like the ship is in pretty good shape, though, for the most part. We don't need to refit much of anything. So this won't take very long. I just want to check on basically the one weapon and do a quick double check on anything else I might be able to get. But most every system in the ship looks like it's pretty up to date. So not a lot of work to be done. Starship weapons, there we go. So what's the best I can get? I can only get up to 9. So I don't know if it's... I guess it's worth it. I've got 4 million replicator credit things. There we go. Okay, Mark 9. That's not Mark 9, that's Mark 9. Okay, and oh, actually that is also Mark 7. So I could maybe grab one of those. Not me. There. Now, what happened to it? RBP, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Live long and prosper to you too. There you go. Make sure you're following RBP, guys. He's been a very long time friend of the channel. It's wonderful to see you. I've had 0 issues with Windows 11, 2 machines upgraded. Yeah, I've had no trouble with it either. Laptop number 3 upgrading to Windows 11. Here we go. Good luck, Vikings. Hopefully it goes well. I'm perturbed at my lack of a Mark 9 phaser array. I think we can probably get rid of this thing. Oh, I didn't have any space in my inventory. Maybe it just didn't let me buy it. Let's try that now. There we go. There we go. That's better. I have to do these manually because they're technically not supported, but with some registry entries, they can bypass the check. Interesting, Vikings. Hex go burr. Wow, Hex. I like Windows 11 so far. They have TPM 2.0, but the processors are Intel 7th Gen. Gotcha. Which Microsoft just says is too old. But they're perfectly capable of running them. Yeah. Okay, let's salvage that. What is that? Scorpion fighters? No, we're keeping those. What's this? Plasma beam array. We'll salvage that. Hyper injection warp core Mark 8. We can salvage that. Anti-proton mag. No. Oh, okay. I think that'll do. Oh, what are you wanting to talk to me about? I can provide information on shuttles and other small craft. Also, if you happen to lose your captain's yacht or commander's gig, let me know. How do I get a captain's yacht? I'm an admiral. I should really have a captain's yacht by now. The captain's yacht is available to Star Trek Online veterans who have been subscribers for 400 days or have purchased a lifetime subscription. Ah, never mind then. Why would you do that, Hex? 11 is a lot better than 10, frankly. Although I still pine for Amiga Workbench 1.3. It was good back in the day. I don't think it would be as pleasant an experience today as you imagine it would be. Yeah, the blue and orange desktop, that's right. And then there was BOS. I still miss BOS something fierce, but less the operating system and more the file system. The file system was just absolute beauty. I really wish that had been kept alive and was still supported today. I mean, there is Haiku, technically, but I don't know about using that. What's better in 11? It's... I'm not sure I'd be capable of answering coherently while I'm streaming. I'd have to go and look it up. I just know they've introduced a bunch of quality of life features with the way that they handle docking windows at different positions and different orientations, and just a lot of little quality of life things that Windows has really lacked for the extent of its lifetime that really make me appreciate Windows 11 something fierce. Enjoy your lurk, Darkwing. Okay, where are we going? I need my assignments, not my duty officers. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to remember how to play the frickin' game. Oh, shoot. Did I... Oh, no, okay. I thought I closed down the game. No, put that away. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Oh, we were about to start the Dyson Sphere. I love this story. It's so good. BOS. I love BOS. I still have my big box BOS 4.5 package. Yeah, it's more than that, though, RBP. It's just like I said, because I'm streaming, my brain's going in half a dozen directions all at once. I won't really be able to pull it together, but there's... That was good, but there's other stuff that I really love, too, that really, honestly, just made it worth it for that alone. I would never consider going back to Windows 10 at this point. The Romulan Republic has invited representatives of the Romulan Republic, the Federation, and the Klingon Defense Force to New Romulus for the first trip through the Gateway. Contact Titan. The Gateway discovered beneath the surface of New Romulus is prepared and ready for activation. Because the Romulan Republic is dedicated to sharing the Gateway and all we learn from it with our allies, we are inviting representatives of the Romulan Republic, the Federation, and the Klingon Defense Force to join us on New Romulus for the first trip through the Gateway. I would be honored if you would join us, Admiral. This mission can only be completed as a single player in an MMO, but there you go. And you choose Ancient Omnidirectional Beam Array. That's... Yeah, that's going to be nice. I love omnidirectional weaponry. Obelisk, some subspace rift warp core. Republic is in need of your aid with the Iconian gates below New Romulus. Okay. Let's beam up and get out. That's the exact two models I have as well, Hex. I don't know if they still work, but I have them. I loved my Amigas. Let's get rid of that, and we're going to begin Sphere of Influence.
It would be my pleasure.
As part of our excavations into this area, we found artifacts from a much older civilization that once lived on this world. These primitive people appear to share the planet with their gods, in actuality a species with a much higher technological level than their own. These Dewans were abandoned when their gods left the world, but over time developed their own culture and technology. Then they found the gateway. It's Iconian, but it must have seemed almost magical to the Dewans. Using geothermal energy, they managed to activate the gateway briefly, but the reaction was too unstable. The geothermal tap caused a chained volcanic reaction that devastated the planet. Our scientists say that ash clouded the sky, dropping temperatures and dramatically altering the climate of much of the habitable land. Radiation levels spiked and many of the Dewans died. The survivors retreated to underground shelters, but it was the end of their civilization. Only the flora and fauna that could adapt survived, until we arrived. You were instrumental in helping us discover the secrets of this world. Now that we've found the Iconian Gateway, we feel that it could be a boon to the Romulan Republic. The entire galaxy will be at our fingertips.
Welcome to New Romulus.
I am Frennick, and I serve as the liaison officer for Datan. As you can see, we've stabilized the environment in this area as part of our investigation of the Gateway. Protective gear is no longer necessary. Admiral Kararek is waiting for you in the Gateway chamber. Okay. That's this way. Wish I could get an Amiga 4000 or 60, but man, those are hella expensive these days. Unsurprising. Not surprising at all. Who do we have here? Captain Corin again.
Corin, daughter of Grilka, captain of the mighty IKS Fortescue, and victor of 100 battles!
I would much rather be on the front than here, but the Romulans are our allies now, and they have asked for our assistance. The High Council has dispatched the flagship of the fleet to show the strength of our friendship. Babylon 5 used a bunch of Amigas? Yeah, they actually used Amigas with the video toaster.
Welcome.
The Romulan Republic is here, along with representatives from our allies in the Federation and the Klingon Empire, to witness the dawn of a new age. Harnessing the power of this gateway will change everything for our people. Yes, we must be cautious. The Dewans tried to do the same and it destroyed them, but we have been studying this gateway since Admiral Remak helped us discover it, and we believe that we understand where the Dewans went wrong. We now have the technology and knowledge we need to successfully adapt Iconian technology for our own use. We have a few final adjustments to make, and then we'll be ready to...
You think you have corrected the issue? Consider what happened to the Dewans, and what the result would be if the Romulans lose a second homeworld. I have encountered Iconian gateways twice before. In both those instances, the finest commanders I ever served found the technology to be too dangerous to preserve. It is difficult to believe that you have managed to do what they could not.
I forgot Worf was in this one. That's awesome.
No problem.
Ambassador Worf was invited here because of his experience with Iconian gateways. He has been voicing his concerns with our decision to activate the gateway. My science teams are convinced that they have solved the problems of the past, but I fear that, like the ambassador, some of my engineers have their doubts. Datan and the Senate believe this to be an important step for the New Republic, but it is a step that we must take with our allies. We respect their opinions and want them to join us in this venture, just as the Bajorans and the Federation worked in tandem when the wormhole to the Gamma Quadrant was discovered. In the interest of easing some concerns, Ambassador, I invite you to take a final check of the data. Perhaps Admiral Remak would be willing to assist you.
Acceptable. Admiral Kararek, I want to start by reviewing your science team's work.
Understood. Advise science team, speak with researcher Adrana. Oh, that's Corrin again. That's Ninian. Oh, Worf is up here.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
I don't mean to be so distracted, but it's taken a lot of work and a lot of late nights to get here. Finally, we're ready. We've considered everything that could go wrong and planned for any contingency. The Daewons weren't as advanced technologically as we are. They hadn't even become a warp culture when they tried to repower the gateway. We have advantages they could only dream of having. There's some risk, of course, but anything worth doing has some risk. We wouldn't be standing on a new homeworld for our people if we hadn't been willing to take a chance and challenge the Tal Shiar.
With all due respect to you, Ambassador, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
If you want, I'll review the data my team has collected with you. Admiral Remak can review the power variance coefficient numbers for the Alpha, Gamma, and Delta monitors. Maybe I do need another set of eyes. I've had a lot of trouble sleeping. Okay, I'll find those numbers.
Oh, the gateway? Fascinating.
Hey,
Simply
Mr. Soggy Roman. The way the teams here have used alternate energy sources to supply the immense amount of power needed to reactivate it is... Of course, the Federation Science Council's position on Iconian technology is that it is very dangerous, and if used at all, it should be used with extreme caution. Just the opportunity to study up Iconian tech is exciting, but to actually see it in use? I never thought I'd have an opportunity like this. So we've encountered him in previous missions.
Program initialized. Select monitoring program.
Power variance monitors. All PVC within acceptable levels. 14, 77, 47, 38, 9.
Program initialized. Select monitoring program.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me?
Alpha's 14.
Alpha is 14. That looks correct.
Gamma's 47.
Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47.
What did I say Delta was? I don't remember that one. I'm gonna go 38. As you can see, Ambassador, we have all the numbers perfectly in order. Does that satisfy you?
Your numbers may be correct, but have you ever witnessed the power of one of these gateways outside of a holodeck? Well, I have. I was invited here to share my knowledge with those willing to listen. Even the best plans seldom survive contact with the enemy.
Perhaps we should speak with the engineering teams.
Yes, they've been asking for the final power variance numbers.
I'm sure Commander Mayak would appreciate the newest set of data. Come along, Worf.
I appreciate you speaking up about your concerns.
If our projections are off at all, we could end up freezing to death in caves just like the dead ones. This gateway is an extremely valuable resource, but is it worth losing everything we've built here? I have new numbers for you.
Finally!
You want a full-time job here? I could use some reliable help. These aren't too bad. Better than what we had before. Maybe this will work after all.
I agree that the simulations look promising, but I still have some concerns.
So do I, but we're on a deadline.
So I just finished that game. Honestly, it's a much better game than Stick of Truth. Really excited for whatever they're working on next. That's kind of exciting. That's cool. My team has the geothermal tap operational, and with the proper numbers, we can finally align the power flow to the gateway and activate it again. I'd be happy to discuss your concerns with you, Ambassador, but I'll need someone to help with the final commands to raise the pylons while I monitor the power levels. Admiral, could you help? All of my team are busy with the tap, and it will give the Ambassador and I some time to talk. I'd ask Adrana to do it, but she's got her hands full as it is. Titan invited you here, Ambassador. He had a good reason, and he's a good man. I trust him. If he thinks you have something important to say, we need to listen.
Perhaps we can find a solution that will ensure the safety of all of us. Show me your projections.
I'll activate the consoles and monitor the power readings. Activate main grid power. No, it's not Cooper. Ah. I'm going to assume that this is an instance where releasing the magic smoke is a good thing. Open gateway pylon doors. Activate gateway pylon risers. You'd think they'd be capable of putting all of these controls on one single console.
The numbers are good, but something seems off.
This gateway may not be exactly like the others we've encountered. Off?
Agreed. Sensor readings from the gateways I've encountered were significantly different than this. Could it be because of the power source you're using?
Readings like this make me wonder.
You open a door, and that means there's got to be something on the other side. Maybe this isn't a one-way trip. Do you think there's something on the other side trying to get in?
The numbers aren't saying that exactly, but it's a real possibility.
I understand what the gateway means to my people, but I'm concerned what could happen if we open it without taking more precautions. Could we add more security?
Captains Sean and Corin have been consulting with Kararek's security forces. I will ask Corin to deploy some of her finest warriors. I do not know Captain Sean, but he commands an enterprise. He must be a formidable man. He also has less enthusiasm for activating the gateway than others here. I am certain he has considered all the options.
I'll speak with Sean and see what our options are. Okay. Where is Captain Sean? You're not Captain Sean. Oh, no, that's not him. Captain Sean, where are you hiding, sir? He's somewhere off this way if the arrow's any indication. There you are. Oh, he sounds exactly like Worf. What are you talking about, Hex?
How may I assist you? The team looks like it's almost done with the final checks. Make it quick.
Actually, Ambassador Worf has some concerns about the gateway. No, it is actually Michael Dorn, Hex Tracker. It's the same guy. They've brought on a frankly ridiculous number of original Star Trek cast members from virtually all of the shows to do voices in the game. And even some of the J.J. Abrams movies as well. I know they got, what's his name? Zachary Quinto. He does some voice work in the game as well, even though they don't have him voicing Spock because they had Leonard Nimoy do that. And because he can't come over and chat with a Starfleet officer without raising some eyebrows in his own delegation, he's sending you instead. Interesting. Tell him I share in his concerns about this gateway. What does he think we should do? He wants an option to neutralize the gateway if we need to.
I'll admit I've been dubious about this project from the start.
Some things are too powerful for anyone to have. Still, it's my job to do what Starfleet Command orders, so the Enterprise is here to assist and represent the Federation. But it's also my job to protect my ship and the Federation, so I had my engineers work up some contingency plans. If Corin is bringing in extra ground troops to deal with any unwelcome visitors, that should help. Oh, shoot. Ads are in progress, guys. I'll be back in a minute. He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best.
Oh, you... No, no, oh God, oh God. Oh, no, no, no. No. No, you don't. I'm so freaking close. And you're... Damn apex. Oh my God, you're so close. First Apex Guild.
I haven't had Prime Rabbit in a while. I think I should see if I can possibly make that happen at some point. Oh my God, that was amazing. Oh my God. It's so nice to see the trap. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the abrupt break there. The ads came on and I only noticed just after they started. Okay, let's see. My chief engineer worked up a few small spatial charges with enough power to take out the gateway. If we attach them to the base of the pylons, we'll be able to stop a disaster before it starts. I don't want to use them unless we have to. We're here at the Romulans' invitation after all. But it's always good to have a backup plan. Place the spatial charges.
What are you... Ah, good idea.
Return to Kararek.
If all the preparations are complete, I see no reason to delay.
Prepare to activate the gateway. Witness the gate activation.
Initiating final power transfer.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating gateway. We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good.
Abort! Abort the mission!
Shut it down!
Detonating charges!
No effect! Get everyone out of the chamber! Into the gateway! Now!
So that went well.
I knew that gateway would be trouble. We can't get a reading on where we are or how far we've traveled. The best we can figure out is that we are not in normal space anymore. And we are trapped. The scientists have been able to get a few readings from New Romulus, but the gateway was damaged. We cannot use it to return. A few people managed to grab some supplies on their way through the gateway. They might have something useful. Check the crates. Assist with the wounded. Once we have seen to the immediate problems, then we can worry about getting out of here.
Check crates, then assist the wounded. Understood. Okay. You find basic field rations and some extreme weather portable shelters. Data collection technology and portable sensor units, including a few tricorders. Emergency medical kits. Okay, assist the wounded. A rock hit me on the way through the gate. I guess it could have been worse. I could have still been there when the tap of the cavern came down. It's my left arm. It hurts to move it. Thanks. It feels a lot better. I think I'll be okay now. I'll be okay, Admiral. It's just a scrape. It's my ankle. I can't put any weight on it. I hope we don't have to move quickly. I don't think I can walk, much less run. Level 2 sprain detected. Patient should report to sickbay for regeneration. If regeneration is not available, field treatment is as follows. Rest, ice, compression, elevation. Oop, whoops. Ice, cold pack. Compression and elevation. Treatment of sprain completed. Patient should rest until they can report to sickbay.
I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take 2 of us to override the controls. I think I can open this door, but I will need your assistance. Once I override the security protocols, you will need to rewire the primary motivator to release the locking clamps. Are you ready?
I've seen this movie. It's going to be a bad motivator.
Now, to see what lies beyond.
Scan the exits.
Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of tetrion radiation? My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway. I am picking up something beyond this door.
Discuss which path to take.
As much as I hate to say this, we will cover more ground if we split up.
Agreed. We should keep in contact as we search.
Commander Nignon will accompany me.
If there's a way home, we will find it.
I will accompany you.
I'll organize a security detail to remain here. Order Federation security officer to organize security. I'll take care of things here. Good luck and watch your back. We don't know who else could be in this place or what they want.
Come. We will find a way out.
Okay, where are we going? Ah, we're going this way. Item acquired, Tribble Carcass. Yay. Well, that's not disturbing in the slightest. Giant eyeballs. Ambient traces of tetrion radiation detected. Environmental and life support controls. Data logs show the environment was recently adjusted from settings non-compatible with most humanoid life. They were expecting us. The multi-adaptive life support system is technology beyond what is currently used by known Alpha and Beta Quadrant civilizations, but it appears to have the wear and tear of many decades of use.
I'm picking up some odd Tetrion readings, and we've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
I think we're in a medical facility, although it's not like any sickbay I've seen before. Interesting. Sean?
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's abandoned.
We're keeping watch for automated security. Nothing we can't handle yet, but we found something interesting in this room. It looks like some sort of targeting array. I'm going to try to find out more about it.
Maybe it's a way to open a gateway to a location, without a corresponding one on the other end.
I'll check in when we know more. Sean out. Ambassador, I think we should take a closer look at that large console.
Good idea. If there is a targeting system and a medical bay, we may find the equivalent of a shuttle bay as well.
Okay, let's have a look at this then. This is the main control console for the environmental controls in this facility. The environment can be set to accommodate a wide range of humanoid and non-humanoid species. Whoever used these controls last set the environment for a breathable oxygen-nitrogen mixture that is standard for most humanoid species. You cannot determine how long it has been since they were last accessed.
We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them.
Security detail, answer.
Are you sure something here is not blocking our communicators? This is suspicious. We should check in with Karn and Sean's teams.
Captain Corrin, come in.
Corrin here.
We haven't found anything this direction yet. I'll return to our starting location and find out what's happened. Good luck. Sean?
I've found what appears to be some sort of targeting system.
Huh. That's strange. Captain John, what is it?
Did you hear that? We should... Ensign, look out!
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
Okay, let's see if we can get there. New respawn point unlocked. That's not ominous. Sean's strike order. It is still recording, but there's a 4-minute gap in the file. Sean, you find a Starfleet issue phaser, but this one has had several adjustments made to maximize its power. The work is impressive. It's a standard issue toolkit. You know the ensign with Sean was carrying one like this.
No sign of Sean's team. We are not alone here.
The remains of a comm badge are smashed on the floor, along with a smear of blood. This appears to be a targeting system of some sort with settings for 6 coordinates. It shares some characteristics with the transporter, but the technology is so far beyond what you've seen before that you're not sure you would be able to operate it.
This does not bode well. We should rendezvous with Karn and the others.
Oh. Okay, I guess we're initiating hostilities.
Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them? We must find Karn and the others.
The only way left to us is the path Corrin took. We may find the answers we seek there. We need to hurry. We're all in danger here. That's okay. We have main character plot armor. We'll be fine.
Wait. I know this place. I have been here before.
Oh god, it's that table. The creepy Riker table.
This table. I saw one just like it when I served on the Enterprise.
I forgot this was here.
Blood. Klingon and Farasan. Koran put up a fight. There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon. It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abducted us, experimented on us. We did not know why, but their actions went far beyond mere curiosity. We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship, but not before they sent a burst of energy through. If these aliens served the Iconians, that energy could have been a message. Koran was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And this table has not been used yet. These aliens must be holding the others. It is only a matter of time before they will be examined as well, and the experiments can be deadly. Everyone here is in danger. We must find and free them.
We'll find the others. Alright. I had completely forgotten this tied into that episode. I love the way they kind of weave in little plot threads from other episodes.
Down this hall. We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself! That Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Koran's work.
Is it just gonna stay floating there, I guess?
We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door.
That's why we left it. Okay. Unidentified assault drone. Unauthorized beings apprehended, taken to holding cells to await examination.
Be ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
Break down door. Captive removed from custody. This cell is empty except for scratch marks around the door. Someone tried desperately to escape.
I don't see Captain Sean or Mayak here.
Where are they?
There's no more time.
We need to stop wandering around this place and get back to New Romulus. Staying here is only going to get more of us killed.
No. There is still someone missing who could be saved. We are not leaving without them.
He's right. We keep looking. You find a desiccated corpse. It is not from a species you recognize. Okay, recover the missing. Find Sean and Mayak. So we want to go this way.
right, the creepy guys. I really don't remember these guys at all from this episode of the game, though. Also, the clicking noise is still really disturbing. Well, that looks like Captain Sean there. Sean is pale and unresponsive. His breathing is shallow and his pulse rate is dropping. He requires immediate medical attention. A tricorder scan shows that Sean's left arm and both antennae have been surgically amputated and then reattached. An unknown foreign substance has been introduced into his lymph nodes, and his superior vena cava has collapsed. Sean's cardiovascular and lymphatic systems have been seriously damaged by the experiments. He requires immediate medical attention. The suggested procedure is to regenerate veins, restore circulatory function, purge lymph nodes.
What happened? How... Can you help Mayak?
A quick tricorder scan reveals that Mayak's blood has been completely replaced with a synthetic liquid polymer. Even immediate medical attention would be no help. His family and friends will want to know what happened. It may not provide comfort, but it could provide closure. You carefully remove his communicator and identification so they can be returned to his loved ones.
There's nothing more we can do here.
If we want any hope of finding other survivors or stopping what's happening on New Romulus, we need to keep moving.
Agreed. The best way to honor Mayak's memory is to save his new home.
Agreed. Okay. We'll also get a measure of revenge on these alien weirdos that abducted everybody. Six-minute warning, folks, by the way.
The gateway
Ads coming up
energy
in 6
signature
minutes.
is emanating from somewhere across this expanse. We need to find a way across.
My scans indicate there's some sort of control system at work.
Perhaps we can use that to activate a connection to the next platform.
I'm picking up more of those automated defenses.
They're at my tricorder's maximum range, but they will be upon us quickly. The wounded are too weak to put up a fight. We should cross quickly and make our stand from a position of strength.
You should scout ahead. Korn and Sean will remain with the injured and defend them if the Guardian drones arrive.
Agreed. Okay, use the console.
Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear.
This one's not too bad for streaming, as I recall. There's a bit of combat that has to happen if I'm not mistaken, but you largely set the pace yourself, so even though we've got ads coming up in about 5 or 6 minutes, I should be able to get to it pretty easily. Ideal site for harvesting. System Sol, dominant species human, servitor presence, level 4 surveillance in effect. Ideal site for harvesting. Servitor races have used disease epidemics and internal conflicts in ancient past to gather specimens for study. Population is numerous but mostly peaceful. Poor candidates for servitor status. High creativity levels and self-preservation instinct make them inclined to fight rather than submit when faced by overwhelming foe. See Borg for more information. Can be aggressive when threatened. Recommend that all activities in system be covert until invasion is launched. Target for extermination. If Sol system is eliminated, models show that political entity known as Federation may collapse.
The Sol system. Earth.
Let's extend this one. 3.5 minute warning. I'm trying to keep an eye on it so I don't lose track. Storage Facility Z98. Purpose, supply and transport servitor troops during expansion and pacification actions. Capacity, 4.7 million units. Docking stations, 220. Current status, error. Alert. Storage Facility Z98 has been in stasis mode for error cycles. Connection to gateway network unstable. Okay. 2.5 minutes. System, Kronos. Dominant species, Klingon. KMC, how are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Let me get you some shoutouts. Just so you're aware, we are 2 or 3 minutes out from having ads pop up. There you go. Folks, if you're not following KMC, she's a wonderful, really entertaining streamer from South Africa, and she plays a lot of really awesome games, including Assassin's Creed Origins. And what were you playing last time? I was in just recently when Greenie raided you. You were playing... I am so completely spacing on what you were playing. It was a good game, too. I'm too distracted to remember. No problem, KMC. Seriously, guys, just make sure you go follow her. Oh, yes, Dragon Age Origins. That is a fantastic game, too. So definitely make sure you go and check her out. You can type, that's okay. We're about 1.5 minutes out. Dominant species, Klingon. Servitor presence, level 4 surveillance in effect. Aggressive, warlike species that dominates this area of space. Strong tendencies to fight rather than submit. Harvesting programs in the past have been problematic, only successful when used in concert with internal conflict. Possible candidate for servitor race if key members of government and entities known as Great Houses could be used to direct the rest of population. Military structure in most organization makes population already accustomed to taking orders from superiors. Recommend study of honor in society for use as tool for control. If population can be absorbed into servitor species, it would be a great addition to our fighting strength. If they cannot, extermination must be swift. We cannot give the Klingons a chance to organize against us.
Kronos. This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world.
What the heck? Crystal Dragon, oh my god, you're coming in just as ads are about to start, so I will make this very quick, and I'm gonna have to apologize. We won't do the raid video till after the ads are over with, just so you guys don't miss anything. But CD is an amazing streamer. Make sure you go give him a follow. Let me get you shout out. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid, CD. It's so good to see you. And I will introduce myself after the ads. But my name is GordMcLeod. If you've never been here before, I'll do the whole spiel afterwards. It's so wonderful to have you all here. How was your stream? While the ad break is going, please feel free to let me know what you were up to this evening. And let me see, where are you? Oh, Solasta! Oh my god, I love Solasta. It's one of my favorite RPGs. They did some amazing things with the dialogue in that game. Please tell me all about it, CD. I would love to hear all about it, and I will be back in a minute or two. Oh, hi. Sorry, Edgar. I forgot the grease is flammable.
Ah, no. Hey, whoa. Rude. I'm blowing you up, not the other way. Ow. Damn it. Whoa. Hey! Oh yeah, this is good. Why would I do that, Eric? Okay, folks, sorry about that. Welcome back. Thank you so much, CD. I am back. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid and bringing your wonderful folks with you. I apologize for that. It's just you happened to arrive seconds before the ads were going to begin, so I didn't want you to have to miss a bunch of stuff with that going on. So, folks, if like I said, please go give Crystal Dragon 22 a follow. He's been a friend of the channel for quite some time now. He's an awesome guy, awesome streamer. With an awesome community. Highly recommend you go check him out. And if you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I throw in real-world physical Lego builds. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in. Hopefully you're not sick of clips yet. So, hopefully it won't scare you away either. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No. Oh, shoot. 69 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey, I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That is a bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. CD, please tell me all about your stream. What's going on? Hey, Gord, had a great stream. Went through more of my single-player campaign and finished up with a fight against some very tough enemies. Had to try the fight 3 or 4 times, but in the end, I finished the stream with the win and leveling the whole party to level 4. Such a fun night, so much support. That is amazing, CD. I am glad it went so well. Solasta is a really, really amazing game. I'm in love with what they managed to accomplish. The dialogue system in it is so impressive. Like, it's
Even though it's based on the same rule set as Baldur's Gate 3, it feels completely different, and it is just a really, really fun experience. So tonight we are playing some Star Trek Online. It's been a bit. We started off the night finishing off the story that we were working on last time with Emperor Crusher of the Mirror Universe. And that was pretty fun, and so now we're moving on with an Iconian Gateway story. And why... Hang on, is something muted? Yes, my audio was muted. I think you guys could hear just fine. Okay, Vendros 4. Dominant species Dominion servitor presence level 9 surveillance in effect. Dominion scientists discovered an intact gateway 37 cycles ago, but it was destroyed by opposition forces before they could activate it. There are other gateways in the region that remain inactive. Agents are in place to stop the Dominion from discovering the location of these gateways before we are prepared. As to the Dominion themselves, we recommend observation but no engagement. The Dominion are organized and used to subjugating large numbers of species spread across a large area of space. When the Alpha and Beta quadrants are firmly under our control, then we will have the resources needed to conquer the Dominion as well.
Vandros 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War.
Alright, let's use this one. Alert, connection to gateway network unstable. Immediate attention required. Gateways 7,255. Gateways inactive. Oh, sorry, 7,255. Gateways inactive, 5,967. Gateways damaged or inoperative, 880. Alert, gateways in Andromeda active. Alert, unauthorized connection to the network detected in Hobus system. Hey, Briga, how goes? System, new Romulus. Dominant species, Romulan. Servitor presence, level 8 surveillance in effect. Survivors of Romulan extermination have gathered on site of former Dewan homeworld. They have uncovered sites belonging to servitor races and are attempting to reactivate the gateway. If gateway is successfully activated, they may threaten the entire network. Attempts to use Elachi to eliminate threat, unsuccessful. Alliance with Tal Shiar, problematic. Romulans as a species show more self-determination and willpower than in previous observations. Leader known as Sela must be controlled or eliminated. Several key members of Romulan Republic Gateway research team have been taken for additional study without their knowledge. Brain scans of researcher Adrana have yielded vital information about project. Agents have used that information to destabilize Gateway. If activated, seismic instability will affect the entire planet. Expected outcome is 70% reduction in population. Remaining survivors must not be allowed to form organized groups. Recommend subsuming them into Elachi as soon as possible.
New Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
Okay. Welcome back, Kamesy. System, Iconia. Dominant species, none. Servitor presence, level 1 surveillance in effect. The homeworld is still unsuitable for habitation, although servitor races have begun subspace modifications in preparation for invasion. When Quadrant is pacified, we will use forced labor to terraform world for our return. All must be as it was.
I know this planet.
Okay. Iconian device. This Iconian device seems to be a data repository showing various star systems and the locations of other linked gates. It could be useful in determining how expansive the Iconian network really is. Scan the ore first. Alert. Safety measure Theta 6 in effect due to gateway instability. All space gateways for large ship movements have been withdrawn to subspace until network instability is addressed or proper activation codes are transmitted. Okay, there's no further ones from here. I officially have my internet upgraded. Oh, that's such good news, CD. How is the new speed? Good to go, as I've been mentioning now. Solid 50 megabyte upload or megabit upload speeds and 900 megabit plus download speeds. So things were super smooth tonight. That's amazing. I'm sorry it took so long, but I'm glad you've got it now. System, Quora. Dominant species, Quarren. Servitor presence, level 6 surveillance in effect. Industrious and technologically advanced planet. Extremely low level of automation means population must constantly refresh workforce. Use of radioactive mines to infect ship crews and bring them to Quora is interesting, but ultimately inefficient. We would require greater amounts of loyal servitors to pacify Delta Quadrant than this method would provide. Recommend cooperation and eventual inclusion as a servitor race. In exchange for their loyalty and dedicated detailed information on their indoctrination techniques, we will alleviate their manpower problems.
The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far?
Thank you, CD. It is most appreciated. I really, really appreciate it. Ship Obelisk 1, Servitor, Solanae. Status ready to deploy. Activation codes authorized. Waiting for navigational input. Accolade complete. Reconnaissance.
This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open a gateway.
Attempt to reroute power.
Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are.
Can we worry about that after we destroy the drones that are trying to murder our faces? I don't know about you, Worf, but I'm not a fan of face murdering when it's my own.
We need to download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive.
Summon everyone to the platform. Hey, Hammer, how's it going? Okay, now let's try this again.
I will remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
Reconfigure controls.
That's a star chart. Are all those markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway!
I didn't see what that was all about. Incorrect. Oh. Okay.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one. Ambassador, we'll cover you as you download the data.
Okay.
The paths are retracting.
They know we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
Find most relevant files.
You hear that? That doesn't sound good.
Security reinforcements are inbound. We should use this gateway.
Worf! We're out of time!
Downloading. No interrupt, please.
I have downloaded what I can. It is time to leave. We have cut the network's connection to the New Romulus gate, which should stabilize the situation there. There will be some damage on New Romulus, but it could have been far worse.
Exit through the gateway behind you.
This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where do you want us?
Could you stabilize the floor? It was a bit of a bumpy ride getting to this point, but now that it's here, I am thrilled that things are going so well. I remember having 30 megabyte download speeds a while back, and the 900 plus I get on my Xbox now feels like lightning. Yep. Okay, that's a little better. Let's see. Sensor and deflector dish controls. Although Adrana lacks combat experience, she is the best choice for this situation. Or for this station. This is the primary weapons control. You can think of no one better suited for a position like this than Ambassador Worf. Luckily, he hasn't gone pacifist on us yet. This panel provides bridge control for engineering functions, including damage control. Captain Corrin has the necessary experience for this station. This appears to be a tactical console which controls the ship's shields and power levels during combat with secondary access to weapons. Captain Sean would be the most effective officer here.
We have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them. We do not know who will use them. It may be the Alachi, or it may be something far worse. We must warn everyone of what is coming.
Activate the gateway and take us out.
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Jarrett system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
Agreed. Can we use that gateway?
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Do it.
Taking us out.
I can't believe how much of this particular mission I'd forgotten. I remembered the walkways and the internal hallways of the space we were in, and virtually nothing else.
Sensors show that we are in the Jarrett system. Systems are all reading normal, but object sighted near the ship. It is an Iconian gateway.
Hail the Romulan Republic.
I'm very glad to see you all safely returned. When the quakes began, we lost all communications with the gateway chamber and feared the worst. But where did you go? Through the gateway? And what is that ship? I've never seen anything like it.
I'll provide a full report as soon as I can. Suffice it to say that we've had to open the entire Iconian gateway network to save New Romulus.
You reset... Oh, elements preserve us.
There could be hundreds of gates. Thousands. Are they all active now? There was a ship-sized gateway hidden in subspace in this system.
Enough talk. The gateway is transmitting a signal. I am picking up a corresponding one from an entire fleet of Alachi ships on an intercept course. Send every available ship. We must fight if we are to survive.
Sending reinforcements now. Good luck, and may the elements protect us all.
We will hold the Alachi here until reinforcements arrive.
We will hold off the Alachi until Allied forces arrive.
Thanks, Worf. I didn't just say
Press the
that.
launch button to create a wing of fighters to aid you in combat. Each hangar supports 2 wings. Activate attack mode to send your fighters after the selected enemy.
Okay, but where's launch?
Activate escort mode to have your fighters defend the selected ally. Activate intercept mode and your fighters will prioritize.
Okay, I have to fly an unfamiliar ship.
Mode to call...
Nope. This is weird. I've unlocked a trait slot. Nice. I'm only vaguely aware of what that actually means, but I will take it.
We need to hold the Alachi until reinforcements arrive.
Accolade complete. Indoctrinated.
Understood.
Okay, I need to go check out that scannable thingy.
More Alachi inbound. Hold them off.
We're gonna have to wait on that.
Engines are failing. Today is a good day to die.
He sounded weirdly like Admiral Akbar. Okay, come along.
Shields are down. We can't take another hit.
All right, fine, whatever. I am a little bit annoyed. We just did an awful lot of upgrades to my ship, and now suddenly I have to fight all these battles without it.
This is Commander Team.
scoured Remak of the Republic flagship cassette. Where did that gateway come from?
Subspace. It's one of many activators to prevent destruction of your new homeworld.
It's really fun, Vikings, and I will tell you this. It's a very easy game to just pick up and put down again, and you don't really lose anything.
Glad you can make it, Enterprise.
So even if you have to do it in very small chunks, I would say it's worth it. Yeah, Starship Simulator, I'm actually thinking we might take another look at it tomorrow. Because the developer of it's one of those games that's made by just one guy. The developer of it commented on my VOD that I uploaded to YouTube where I played that, and let me know that I actually missed a few things when I was going through. There's more of it to see.
Sensors indicate an Elachi dreadnought is approaching at high warp.
So I wouldn't mind taking maybe half an hour to another hour and taking a second look at it and see what more we can do that I didn't get a chance to see.
The Elachi can send their entire fleet. We will not fall.
So we might do that for a couple hours tomorrow, because there's another game that's out as a demo that I want to take a look at too. And I want to spend at least an hour on that one as well. I did really like that it goes beyond the bridge, yes. It bothers me that most Star Wars and Star Trek games show you the bridge and nothing else. Or in the case of this game, I love this game for a lot of reasons, but it does get frustrating that they really only give you a sort of a generic couple of decks with very limited access to anything else on the ship. I want my ship to feel like a character in the game, not an afterthought. I'm not sure what button I hit there, but I like it. There we go.
There is still the matter of what to do about the gateway. That discussion cannot be delayed.
Agreed.
The Elachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Shan, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Corrin, prudence is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful, They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortiscue. Worf will be waiting for you. Core into the Bortiscue. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Sean to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Oh, that's amazing.
Today was a glorious battle. You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together. It was an honor to fight beside you.
It would be amazing if O'Brien is the chief of engineer of the Enterprise in Picard, even if he doesn't appear. Sphere of influence complete. Okay, before I do anything... Wait, why am I still in this ship? What the hell? Where's my ship? Well, I'm going to come to a stop. We'll do the terrible pun or dad joke, and then we'll figure out how to get back to my own ship. Unless I can take this one and have both. That would be nice. Where did I leave my joke book? Ah, here it is. They get all the Star Trek people, Space Vikings. They've had people from virtually every Star Trek series, with the possible exception of... I mean, I guess technically they've had Prodigy, because Janeway's done voice work in this game. And I don't think they've done Lower Decks yet. I'm really hoping they do. Back when this episode was first released, you could get the Obelisk Carrier. That's really cool. Okay, terrible pun or dad joke. Okay, this is suitably dumb. Where does Santa go swimming? The North Pool. There you go. Okay. Are you ready to leave the system, sir? Exit to sector space. Yes. That's worthy of going in one of the Christmas crackers. I'd forgotten so much of this. So much fun. Oh! Hey, I got promoted. While it is regrettable that so many gateways were unlocked, I know that together we will face the future. Our governments will be in contact in regards to this Omega situation. When we are prepared to act, I know you will be involved. Thank you, Admiral, and good luck in the future. So we got experience points, expertise, dilithium ore, and oh, do I want the warp core? Part of set ancient obelisk technology, 3 pieces. So you can get ancient omnidirectional beam array, subspace rift warp core, and there's a reactive anti-proton universal console, as well as a cascade, or the anti-proton cascade emitter. Okay. I'm going for this just because I really want that 360-degree targeting arc.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Specialization point. To begin a brief tutorial on the system, click anywhere in this message to continue, or click the X in the top right to cancel.
You've earned your first Captain Specialization point. To begin a brief tutorial, or yeah, okay, yeah, let's do it.
Your list of available specializations can be seen here. Selecting any of them will show details about abilities and unlocks they offer, and allow you to spend specialization points to advance your captain. Click on the Intelligence Officer specialization. The progress bar reflects your current status within a specialization tree, and displays the bonuses that can be unlocked in that tree. Clicking anywhere on this bar will display all unlocks available in that tree.
Okay.
Abilities that can be purchased in any specialization are displayed here. Selecting any ability will show more information to the left. You may need to scroll down to see the higher tiers of abilities, which will unlock as you spend points within a specialization. Select one of the 2 available abilities from the top of the tree.
I'm sure none of the crew will speculate about the entire bridge being locked out with a Greek symbol. Nah.
While any ability is selected, click the Accept button to purchase it. All abilities cost a single specialization point, but may require previous abilities to have been unlocked before they are available. With an eligible ability selected, click Accept to purchase it, and then confirm your selection. All purchased abilities are enabled as long as their specialization is currently active. Specializations assigned as primary will enable all purchased abilities from a tree, while those assigned as secondary will enable the abilities from Tier 1 and Tier 2. You may have 1 primary and 1 secondary specialization active at any given time.
Interesting. Okay.
Any unlocks you have earned are permanently enabled, even if their associated specialization is inactive.
Okay, good.
Additional abilities may still be purchased from a specialization regardless of its status as primary or secondary, but will not be enabled unless a specialization is made active.
Okay.
Additional specialization points will be earned each time your skill point bar is filled, even after you reach maximum level. If you have purchased all available abilities, additional specialization points will be automatically converted to dilithium ore.
Okay, that's cool. So there's always a point to getting them, even if you have nothing left to get. Because you can always get something. So let's see. Intelligence Officer, Miracle Worker, Pilot, Temporal... Ooh. Temporal objectives can carefully manipulate the fabric of reality to turn probability and causality on its head, shifting the tide of battle in their favor. Okay, so this is my primary at the moment. Flank protection, hide. Damage dealt from flanking angles deals less damage than normal. I get flanked a lot, so let's go with that one. Okay, and that's it. Now, I think I unlocked a trait, didn't I? Temporary immunity from hull heals. Increases defense. Flight and... Oh, plus to flight and full impulse flight speed. Yes. There we go. That should pair pretty well with my ship stuff. Space reputation, nothing there. I can't believe I haven't done any of this. Okay, stealth and exploit damage. Gotta have that. And that. And that. Lucky, obviously. Peak health. Grenades can expose foes. There. I think that'll do. Explore the Dyson Sphere. Circles within circles. The discovery and activation of the gateway in the Jure system means we can send ships rapidly to explore the Solanae Dyson Sphere. An alliance force comprised of ships from the Romulan Republic, the Federation, and the Klingon Empire have agreed to work together to study the sphere and establish a zone of control there, but they need skilled captains and crews willing to join the fight. Travel through the gateway and contact Allied Joint Command once you reach the Solanae Dyson Sphere in the Delta Quadrant. Travel to the Jure system in the Beta Quadrant, pass through the Iconian Gateway there to the Solanae Dyson Sphere. Okay. Let's do it. New duty officers. You will receive the following reward. Federation Vice Admiral Duty Officer Pack. Okay. Where are we going? Circles within circles. Let's do this one. Report to the Solanae Dyson Sphere. Your earliest convenience is just a short hop through the Iconian Gateway in the Jure system, which is located in the Beta Quadrant. Okay. Oh, it was right behind me. All right, then. Accolade complete. Welcome to the Dyson Sphere. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, Admiral. A journey that once took 30 years at maximum warp now takes mere minutes. Did we just go as far as Voyager did? Not quite. We're on the border of the Delta Quadrant. Specifically, we are within the Solanae Dyson Sphere, a spherical structure built around a star. The sphere itself has a diameter that is nearly 200 million kilometers, or the equivalent of 250 million M-class planet surfaces. How much of the sphere has been explored? You're looking at it. The sphere is huge, and it could take us a lifetime to completely understand its construction and technology. We're taking it slow until we know more. That's where you come in, sir. We could use help from the Alexandria. Before we get started, though, Subcommander Kell wants you to receive a briefing about Omega particles from our chief scientist. Okay, where's the chief scientist? Gotta hit the sack? Alright, have a great night, Space Vikings. Battle. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the battle zone stuff? Because that's honestly kind of fun, but I'd rather continue the story than do the battle stuff. Let me look at the episodes. Oh, okay, so this is where we want to be. I think this maybe opens up the battle zone stuff. Talk to Chief Scientist. Ah, hello, Admiral. Kale has asked me to be brief, as there is a lot to be done. We found massive amounts of Omega particles being produced within the Dyson Sphere. These particles are extremely unstable, and when detonated, they will damage subspace, making warp travel impossible in vast areas around the detonation site. In the past, we've only had to deal with small amounts of Omega particles. Now we have an unknown structure that is mass-producing them for an unknown purpose. What is the plan to neutralize the Omega particles? The plan is twofold. First, we must find and destroy any existing Omega particles. Secondly, we must discover whatever is producing them at such an alarming rate and stop it. The Federation and Klingons have agreed to join an alliance with the Romulan Republic in order to see this done. These particles threaten us all. This would be simple, except for, well, perhaps it's best if you hear more from Sub-Commander Cole. He's asked to speak with you. Very well, I'll talk to him. Okay, and we are going... up this way-ish? Through here, perhaps? There you are.
Welcome to the Solanae Dyson Sphere. My name is Sub-Commander Cole. This is the main command center for Joint Alliance Command, a multi-species task force willing to work together toward a common goal, for now at least. The gateway you use to get here is in Republic space, so the Republic is taking a lead here as well. Our mission? To destroy the Omega particles this sphere creates, and neutralize its ability to generate more. The first scouts into the sphere confirmed that it was producing massive amounts of Omega particles for an unknown purpose. Given enough time, this sphere could produce enough Omega particles to completely annihilate warp travel in all known quadrants of the galaxy. We thought this would be a sweep and clear operation, but we were waylaid by a species known as the Voth. The Voth claim to be natives of the Delta Quadrant, are extremely technologically advanced, and they want the sphere. Now we're in a fight for control. The Voth are determined to gather the Omega particles. We're still determining why, but this is a threat to all warp-capable civilizations. I can't stress enough how important it is that we stop the Voth and neutralize the Omega particles. There's a lot to do. Shall we get started?
Okay. Oh, I still have to purchase skills. No. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay, so I've unlocked defensive subsystem tuning. I'm gonna grab that. Can I not grab that? Why can I not grab that? That's weird. Oh, I already have that. Never mind. I'll get that one. Okay. Can I talk to you now? Are you ready to begin, Admiral? The Solanae Dyson Sphere is unlike anything we've ever seen before. I have new directives for you from the Allied Joint Command, Admiral. Come to think of it, I'm excited to play Celeste with my level 4 party because I've never played D&D there or in real life past level 3. Interesting, CD. Are you going to pick up Baldur's Gate 3 when that fully releases? That should be out in August, I believe, if there are no further delays. While the minefield helps to keep Voth ships from entering Allied space en masse, occasionally the Voth will slip one or two small vessels through with their advanced cloaking devices. We have a range of tachyon probe frequencies that can sometimes detect Voth ships, but we need to get close to have any chance of success. We want the Alexandria to search this zone for any Voth ships that might be hiding. Head to the indicated locations in the Allied zone of the Solanae Dyson Sphere and search for cloaked Voth ships. You will receive the following reward: experience points, expertise, Dyson Sphere marks, and my choice of a personal shield Mark 11 or combat impulse engines Mark 11. I would accept this, except I'm just noticing that we are now officially after 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't know that I can squeeze in another whole mission, because they could take a while. We might have to just leave off here. We did some really amazing progress tonight. No, sorry. Not yet. Be patient, sir. I want to say it's coming for Xbox, but I don't really have an Xbox, so I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention, I have to admit. But you'll find it's very similar to Celeste because they're both based on D&D 5, like 5th edition. So, I mean, the implementation is different. Solasta looks fairly different, and they did some really creative things with their custom party dialogue system that Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have, but then, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 has got some stuff that Solasta doesn't have, so it all kind of works out in the end. I think if you enjoy Solasta, though, you're really going to enjoy Baldur's Gate as well. It looks like I did not purchase all... Ah, yes, I forgot to do my ground skills. So let's maybe take a look at some of these. Personal shields, armor expert. I'll get the extra health. Okay, there we go. What the heck? Oh, is this a multiplayer area? That's funny. I didn't even realize. Okay, I think we're going to have to call it here, folks. So I'm going to leave us on this screen, and we're going to go find somebody to raid. I have a pretty good idea who we're going to raid tonight, though. Let me just check and make sure he's still on. Yes, he is. All right, guys, you know Greeny Trini, right? Most of you who have been here before, you should be very familiar with him. He's one of our mods here in the channel. He's been a friend of the channel for years. He's a fantastic streamer in his own right, and he just got a brand new capture card, so he's able to stream console games for the first time, and he is working on his playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on the Nintendo Switch. So I think we're going to go hang out with him and see what he's up to in his playthrough. So if you guys would like to come along with that, I would greatly appreciate it. I know Greeny will appreciate it as well. So, yeah, let's go see how that's going for him. So I will get you his link. You will have to look into it. Yes, you will. It's wonderful. It's really, really fun. We're going to raid Greeny Trini. And we'll probably do some more Star Trek Online next Thursday, I'm thinking, is probably a good one. Because we are, I mean, there's probably going to be a fair bit of Star Trek Online coming back into the rotation, because we do have Season 3 of Star Trek Picard coming up. And that's going to put me in the mood like nothing else. So we're going to play a fair bit of it for the next while, I expect. So that's Greeny's link there. Let me get you the raid call as well. That would be good. So here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or if there are emotes from another streamer, maybe emotes from Twitch themselves that you would like to use, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear, and it will all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greeny's channel and see how he's doing with Breath of the Wild, see how it's treating him. I recognize the area he's in, so this is going to be fun, and I will see you guys over there, and I will be back tomorrow night. We'll be doing a little bit of a variety thing. We're going to go through a few game demos, and then maybe we'll do some more of something else after we're done with that, or maybe we might end up just continuing to play one of the demos if one of them catches my attention and we keep having fun with it. You never know. So it's going to be an interesting stream tomorrow, a little bit different than what I usually do, but I think it'll be a lot of fun. And both of the games that I have in mind to play are the creations of a single developer, like not the one person that made both of them, but each of the games, Starship Simulation or Starship Simulator, and the other game that I'm going to be playing, each of them are created by one guy. So, should be fun. So, be sure to be here for that if you can be. So, let's get over to Greeny's channel. I'll meet you over there, and I'll be back tomorrow night. So, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
You have no idea.
I do. A good one. It works.
Mass Effect is much bigger than just Shepard. Going to circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use. Achievement unlocked. Legendary Warrior.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Holy crap! That was... Wow.